morning, Flumpkin Dom! Shut up, Mom! Yeah, I was trying to scare you. Oh, hello! Oh, hello, Flumpies! Oh, hello! I knew I was gonna hiccup, frick. Egg! I'm against burping on stream. I think it's disgusting. I think people who burp and fart on stream are really gross and have no shame. So I just muted to burp, but it was louder than I was expecting and it kind of scared me. I think that's some of the grossest shit you can do. If you burp on stream, it's so disgusting to me. I am the most disgusting. June, I saw that at the beginning of stream. Mwah. Happy 7 months. Mwah. Mwah. Everyone can burp on command. That's like a thing that you just spawn in with. You just swallow air. Yeah. No, I think burping on the stream is one of the most disgusting things that any streamer can do. I think it's so foul. Every time I see it, I'm like I always kind of cringe every single time. It's so gross to me. For me, listen, this is how I look at it. It's like a respect thing. I don't know. I'm abnormally good at it. Most people Okay. Sure. You gotta monetize the 10 subs and you rip a fat one into the mic. No, it's so gross. Ah, Kofa, that's so cute. If you want to, you can post a picture in the Discord. You don't have to if you don't want to. I learned how to burp on command at 5 years old. My parents hated it. I think, unironically, I think the cooler of the ones that's still gross, I knew a girl who could fart on command. And when her mom found out, I remember she yelled at her and she was like, "You're gonna get a hemorrhoid." And she explained what a hemorrhoid was, and she was so scared she started crying. And she never did it after that. How does one do that? I don't know. She was adopted, if that helps. I think only adopted people can do that. No. She was adopted though. But I don't know. She, you would just ask her, you'd be like, "Hey, fart on command," and she would just do it. Her mom was horrified when she found out that she would do that. Horrified. She screamed at her. Yeah. She was like, "If you keep doing that, you're gonna get hemorrhoids." And I remember she started bawling, and I was like, should I laugh or cry with her? I was scared. I'm like, please stop yelling. Okay, we won't tell her to do it anymore. We won't ask her to. I don't know. She was also terrified of getting her hair cut. She was convinced it would hurt. She had never gotten her hair cut, literally ever. Gave up superpowers out of the fear of however you spell hemorrhoids. I think you're pretty close. How about stomach grumbling? On command, I feel like your stomach grumbling is something you can't control. Or are you asking how I feel about stomach grumbling on stream? That's something you can't control. Burping, listen, a mistake here and there, but saying sorry afterwards is fine. There was one time I've burped on stream exactly one time. I know it's happened exactly once. I burped and then I didn't realize I muted my mic and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And I was so embarrassed. I apologized 10 times about it. But burping on stream to me is just, it's so disgusting. It doesn't matter if it's a guy or if it's a girl. It literally doesn't matter. Yeah, VCs are different though, but stream is I don't know, it's different. It's just gross to me. It's gross and it's a lack of respect. Your stomach is controlled by, yeah. I don't think you can control tummy grumbling. I think that just kind of happens. Burping on VC is gross too. I mean, it's still definitely gross, but I feel in my opinion, the dynamic of a VC is a lot different than the dynamic of a stream. Hi Adrian, welcome in. The dynamic is way different. A stream is entertainment. It's professional. A VC is like you're hanging out with your friends. So it's still gross, but it's not like, I don't find it like foul like I do on stream, like a disrespectful kind of. I'll say I find it gross if you do it a lot, but once in a blue moon, I would find a little cute. I swear to God, I did it one time on accident, once, and I was so embarrassed. Yeah, Crystal has the money. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. Also, my new perfume got here. This is the first time I'm wearing it. It literally just got here. It finally dried down. Okay, wait, I'll tell you what it is. It's the Dossier Ambery Cherry. Not on skin, it smells way more cherry. On skin, you lose a lot of the cherry. So this is probably one I would spray once like on my skin and then once on my clothing. So you can get both. Wait, you lose like all the cherry when it's on the skin. But it's super cherry when it's not on the skin. Overall, good. Godrix, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. I have a classmate in culinary class who had a full stubble beard and pit so hairy it made me concerned. Isn't that normal? Don't people normally have... Oh. Maybe that's how she liked looking. I don't know. I would have made her wear a beard net, I guess. Maybe that would have convinced her to not have a beard if she didn't want to wear a beard net. I don't know. I try not to like super judge people on how they look because like there's some unconventional stuff that I like. Like sometimes I like dressing a certain way that's not super conventional. So I try not to judge people based on like their looks and more on like how they act as people. But if she likes it, she likes it. She looked how she wanted to look. If she didn't like it, then I feel bad for her. If not, glad she was feeling herself. Unless they don't bathe. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not really how you look, though. If you want to like rub dirt on yourself, you can. But please don't smell like BO. That's not really a looks thing, though. That's like a smelling thing. Hi, Elasmo. What the fuck, Smart? That is not even a little true. That is not even like halfway true. If you could see stink, that's probably bad. Hygiene is different than fashion, kind of appearance choices. I mean, you could like to do, hi littling. You could like to do, like maybe you like the greasy hair look. I don't know. Maybe you like wear... I'm gonna say something controversial. I'm sorry to all my slick back baddies. The gel you guys put in your hair looks like grease. And I personally can't tell a difference. So... greasy hair never looks good, I'm sorry. To you, though. Some people like that look. They like the stringy, greasy look. It can be kind of like a statement. I feel the same way. Every time I see one of the baddies on my For You page on TikTok putting gel in their hair, they're like, oh, time for a slick back. I just washed my hair. I'm like, why? You could have waited like a week and then put your hair in a ponytail and it would have looked the same. You wouldn't have even needed to buy hair gel. It just looks greasy. It doesn't even look good. It looks bad. Ew, Jack! Ew. I don't use gel. Undo, I expect you don't use a lot of things. Who likes to be dirty or a greasy look? Why do people like this? Like a punk aesthetic, I would say. There's definitely some people who enjoy that. Like, maybe... I don't know. I know someone who does like the steampunk aesthetic and they put, they like take brown eyeshadow and then they put it on their face to look like grease or dust. I've seen someone do that. It looked pretty cute. Remember the one girl that sprayed Gorilla Glue in her hair instead of hairspray? I feel bad for her because at first there is a hair gel called Gorilla Snot. So I wonder if maybe she just like found it like in a closet in her house or something and thought maybe it was the same thing. Maybe? I don't know. But once she like started making it a huge meme and like monetizing it as much as she did, I was just kind of like I felt a little less bad for her. I think she confused it with the brand Got To Be Glue. Yeah, there's also a brand of hair gel called Gorilla Snot. So she probably just took Gorilla Snot and Got To Be Glue and probably just assumed that they were like a mix-up of the product or something. I don't know. But no, she did spray the spray Gorilla Glue in her hair. And she actually had to have it like, I think she had to go in for surgery to have it removed because it was so dangerous. If I remember. Because it was like also fused to her skin. It wasn't just her hair. Hi, Zedix. I mean, I probably could have waited and it would have grown out, I assume. Like the natural oils of your scalp would probably, after some time, loosen it, right? But I think she just wanted it off then and there. Because, I mean, it could, if there like, gets water underneath it, like it could mold and stuff. I could see why it was important to get it off then and there. But I feel like if she would have waited or something, she probably also could have just waited for it to come off. She was in extreme pain the whole time. Is that what it was? Once she started monetizing it like she was, I kind of clicked off of it because I wasn't really interested in it, because it's one thing if it's like a mistake and it's kind of like, oh my gosh, that's scary. And then it's another thing where it's just kind of like, I'm gonna make 30 TikToks of the fact that I have Gorilla Glue in my hair. It's like, did you do it on purpose? Are you wasting people's, like, professionals' time to try to like help your situation? So I wasn't able to tell, and I'm not a hater, so I just didn't watch. You know, that's what you're supposed to do if you don't like something, not write hate comments, just click off, which is what I did. My favorite hairstyle like gel is I don't use any hair stuff at all, ever. I don't even straighten my hair anymore. The issue is product clogs hair follicles and skin pores, which can actually block the secretion of natural oils. That's really scary. Hello, Blikian. That's very scary. It was stuck for weeks. Oh my god. God gifted a sub to here somehow. Let's see if it was worth. Okay, well, let's see if it's worth it to not ban you. What the hell? What? What? Is it worth it? Hello, streamer. I'm here to judge you to see if you're worth my time. What a terrible way to make someone dislike you literally right off the bat. What? Hi, streamer. I want you to not like me on my first chat. You could have just asked me that instead. It probably would have been a little funnier. You didn't have to go through all that. You could have, you know? If I don't use any hair products, I end up with a fro. Yeah, I feel like people with curly hair literally don't have a choice. Even if you have like the loosest, softest curls in the whole world, you still have to use like the mousse stuff while your hair is wet and everything for it to like hold the curl if it doesn't want to be frizzy. Yeah, I'm really glad I don't have curly hair. My hair is pin straight. I'm very lucky. Very lucky. I don't use hair products with my brother. He used it for his teen years heavy. Now he's bald. I don't think your brother's baldness has anything to do with his hair products. Unless you... The only way you can, like, actually harm the actual hair from growing back is traction alopecia. Or, like, chemical burns. Which I doubt your brother was chemically burning his head if he was using just gel. That's a myth. That's a myth and a harmful myth. Some people genuinely need hair products to take care of their hair. Do not say things like that. The hair product in question was Nair. I don't even think Nair would... I mean, maybe if you're using it incorrectly, but I don't think Nair damages the the actual root of the hair. Does it? Nair can give you chemical burns if you leave it for too long. Who's doing that? Do you not understand that if you give yourself a chemical burn, it's gonna hurt? You're not gonna leave it on enough for you to have a significant chemical burn. Once it starts hurting, you wash it off. Balding is 100% genetic unless you are actually damaging your scalp with chemicals not intended for use. Yeah. He said he would go to sleep with it. That's... What was your brother using on his head? If he's going to bed with bleach on his head, that's still... That's still very different. But no, gel in your hair or like mousse in your hair is... Especially even sleeping with it will not do anything. It's entirely genetic. Yeah, your brother is on copium. He just doesn't want to admit he got the short end of the genetic lottery. I mean, listen, if you guys are almost the same age and you're not bald, you just need to be thankful that you're lucky. I like the way bleach makes my hair look. Yeah, but don't sleep with bleach in your hair. You can healthily bleach your hair. But no. Gel or mousse in your hair will not make you go bald. Your brother just lost the genetic lottery. And... is on too much copium to admit it. Honestly, it's better if he just says it's genetics anyways, because it's like, then you're saying that you don't know how to use mousse and apparently you somehow chemically burned yourself with hair gel. There are people who have curly hair that need to literally use a gel cast on their hair. And those people have more hair than probably you and me combined. He's older by 5. I think he's just coped. Don't spread that rumor that he made up. You can't make yourself bald by using gel or mousse. The only way you can do that is either genetics, you're actually chemically burning yourself with like bleach, perm solution, or like Nair, which I don't know why you'd Nair your head, but hey, if you're gonna do that, I guess. Or traction alopecia, which is like putting your hair in a hairstyle and it's way too damn tight. But you have to do that for a long time. My head is half shaved underneath. Oh my god, I wish I had a lot of hair. I don't have any hair. Or stress. Yeah, that can happen too. But that's more... That's a lot of stress. Yeah, that'd be traction alopecia. Smart. Baldness because of like repeated tugging on your hair. I have good hair genetics, but I'm banned from growing it out. Why? Wearing hats can also cause traction alopecia. A lot of farmers who wear caps also lose hair up top. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Like a baseball cap? I don't know if I believe that. How? Unless you're like sitting there like grabbing the top of your hat and like rubbing it on your head all day. I don't feel like that's a thing. Hats make you bald. Really? How tight is your hat? My dad wears a hat every single day of his life and he is not bald. Like, at all. He has male pattern baldness, which is like when you get like the V shapes in the side of your head, like on the sides of your temples or whatever. He has that kind of baldness, but the rest, he has all of the hair on the top of his head. And he's in his 50s. He just got into his 50s. Tension alopecia can be caused with baseball caps, but wearing a very tight ponytail it usually only manifests the fringe area. Yeah. But wait, how? I don't understand with the baseball cap. Is it because they're really tight? Even if your hat was tight, it'd be tight around the sides of your head, not the top of your head. What? I don't believe this. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't believe this. Unless you could provide me with like an actual like document written by like somebody with a fucking degree, not just your mom on Facebook or your dad's text message. An actual like somebody that knows what the hell they're talking about and has a degree to back it up. I'll believe you. Oh, hi, Hatora. Until then, I don't believe you. I'm sorry. The hat has to be very tight and it generally needs to be in heat to stress the hair follicles and cause baldness. Normally hats do not. Yeah, I don't believe that. I'm telling you guys, my dad has worn a hat every single day for his entire life. I have seen my dad with a hat more times than I have not seen my dad with a hat. The only baldness he has is male pattern and like the V shape on the temples. The top of his head is fully, in the back of his head, sides of his head, full hair. He just has, it looks like he's a really fat widow's peak. Does he sleep with a hat on? That's like the only time he doesn't wear a hat. It's kind of crazy. The idea is based on evolution. We started wearing clothes, we lost hair growth on our body. We started wearing hats on our heads is no longer needed. Couldn't that also just be like a mating preference thing? Because I bet you, like, as we were like evolving and stuff, I would venture to guess that probably Neanderthals were much heavier, had more hair than the, like, people, most than we did, and probably people just picked less hairy people because it reminded them less. What do you mean this is how evolution works? Are you stupid? Don't answer that question. I don't want to be mean to you. You are stupid. But I'm not going to be mean to you about it. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Actually. Go back to your corner. Come back when you want to say something that's true and real. That is literally a form of evolution. Mating preferences. What? I can't believe this guy just looked at me in the eye. I was talking about the chatter, not you. What chatter? Wait, about the hair thing? So wait, we agree? Is that what you're saying? You and I have the same opinion, correct? Not even opinion. We know this answer, right? I'll apologize for calling you stupid once I have confirmation. Until then, we're on a very, very, very thin sheet of ice, you and I. I wasn't listening. What the? Why are you in my chat? What the fuck? Please refrain from commenting in my chat if you aren't listening. Yeah, I feel like I'm being haunted by the ghost of fucking stupid past. Anyways, yes, we probably lost our body hair due to a lot of things, and I'm pretty positive mating preferences is probably one of them. Do you guys remember that time that somebody would not listen to anything that I was saying, and then he would just start arguing with like something that had no context, and he would say exactly what I said? Like, I would like say something and I would be like, oh yeah, pigs are usually pink. I mean, there can be like different colors, but they're usually pink. And the guy would be like, pigs come in different colors. And I would just be like, I know, I just said that. And he's like, oh, sorry, I wasn't listening to you. Do you remember that? I banned that guy. Just so we're all on the same page. Yeah. Yeah. Nakedness is attractive, so less hair over time. Yeah, which I feel like is how, that's literally how evolution goes. Like, people will mate with the traits they have a preference for that they know will like help their offspring, and the people that have less desirable traits, probably if they do mate is with less, you know, they have the worst traits, so they probably won't live, and or they won't live long enough to make their own baby, so it kind of like dies out. And then there's also like, and there's a lot of things, but that's how it works. Hi 3D pic. Whoa! You're almost like Picomont. Almost. Picomont just got cloned. I'm really scared. Welcome in 3D Pixels. I'm scared. Pico, there's 2 of you. Sexual selection, yeah. Weird things happen to pigs when they go feral. Same with middle-aged women. I have mid-back length straight hair. My hair is to my butt. It's to the bottom of my butt now, so every time I go to the bathroom, I have to pull on my hair to the front so I don't accidentally pee on my hair. I can wear it like a scarf. Yeah. Friggin' Pigo cloning himself. Friggin' Pigo. I also really long hair, but I only wash my hair like once a week. If that, honestly. I wear it up pretty much all the time. I've gotten into the habit now of, I bought like this really cool hair oil for myself. It's mint and rosemary scented. It doesn't really smell once it dries, but it smells really strong. Like when it's wet in my hair still. And I also got this like, other hair serum stuff because, I wear my hair up 24/7 and I'm really scared of traction alopecia. So I got it for my hairline. So I just put it all around my head. But I put the hair oil everywhere. I feel like it's kind of, I know this might be a little crazy, but I feel like the way that the hair oil dries, I would have figured it would have made my hair look like it was greasy, but it's actually not, and my hair stays not greasy for a really long time now. Like, I actually can go longer between washing my hair because it doesn't look greasy. I don't work out or like go outside or do anything. I don't sweat like at all, so I'm not, I promise, if I get sweaty or I stinky or I go outside, I wash my hair afterwards. But for the most part, like, I don't get stinky, so I don't have to wash my hair a lot. I do a body bath. I wear like a shower cap and I like have a shower, but I just don't wash my hair. That's just what I do. I don't know. It takes a lot of work to wash my hair because I have a lot of it. But yeah, I tried this new hair oil. I've used it 3 times now. And every time that I've used it, I really like it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of washing my hair very often. Really not at all. If you go out a lot or you like work out or wear your hair down a lot, I feel like you should wash it pretty often. I have 2-in-1 conditioner and it sucks. I have to shower more often. If it's because your hair is getting greasy, I would recommend just using shampoo, honestly. Unless you have like longish hair, you really don't need conditioner. Like if you just have if your hair is not like below your chin, you probably don't need conditioner, honestly. Because if you get it on your scalp, it like really is not good for your scalp. It has a lot of buildup. It's probably be better for you to just wash your hair and maybe get like the bio silk stuff. What's it called? I don't know the right name for it. I always called it bio silk. Crystal, you might know what I'm talking about. Actually, you're probably the only one here that knows what I'm talking about. It's the really expensive stuff. I really don't know what it is. I wish I had that one gene where you don't stink. I can't tell if I have it or not. Is it bio silk? No. Balayage. That's it. No, a balayage is like it's where you have like darker roots and you have lighter hair at the end and it's blended. Yeah, but the BioSilk is a brand though. What's the brand of BioSilk? Oh my god, I'll just Google it. Hold on. Bon Voyage. What the fuck? It is called BioSilk, but what the hell is the brand? No, BioSilk is the brand. Okay, what's the one I'm talking of then? I don't want your fucking emails. I had this before a long time ago. I think it's called the BioSilk Therapy. I think is what it's called. It's like it's a leave-in conditioner and you can get it on your roots and it's not gonna cause issues. That's the main issue with using 2-in-1 is you're getting the conditioner on your roots and it's gonna cause your hair to get way more greasy. Way faster. Shower Man 5000. Wow! I love it! Wait, okay. Oh my god. First time chat from I Want a Mommy. Do you, if someone asked you right now, are you here? Are you here? I want a mommy. Are you still here? I have a question. Did you already leave? Damn. If you happen to have a more greasy scalp, I recommend using a cleansing shampoo or something with tea tree oil or eucalyptus. Do you want to know? I'm not a MILF, no. I just had a question for him, but he left, so it's okay. You read his name and he got scared. Well, I think I got my answer if he left already. I was gonna ask him if he thought that I had like, if I had like a mommy quality about me. But I think him leaving was my answer. I have been using Lush's shampoos. Dude, the shampoo from Lush, my hair squeaks while I'm rinsing it out. I've never had that in my entire life. Like, my hair is so clean, it stripped so much off of it, it squeaks. That's crazy! Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I've always used, my favorite shampoo is the, oh god, it's the Sunbum stuff. The Sunbum shampoo and conditioner. Because it smells like candy banana. Like the fake banana smell. It smells like the fake candy bananas. And I always thought, even though I hate bananas, I feel like it smelled really good. And so I always liked the way my hair smelled. But it's really expensive. So I was like, you know what else is expensive? Lush. But they sell it in huge quantities. So I was like, let me just get this scent that I really like and I'll try it out. Super Milk is so good. It smells so good. Slam, that's so gross. And my hair is literally squeaking. Like if I grab it and I like tug on it a little bit, like I let my hands like not like a you know, like run your fingers on it. It squeaks. It's crazy. They do call it squeaky clean. Yeah, I've never had that though. Which I think maybe it's... I literally started using the shampoo around the same time that I started using the hair oiling stuff. I think that's a good thing because I'm pretty sure this stripped all the natural oils off my hair anyways. So I'm like introducing oils back in, I think, to my scalp, which is probably really good for it. Try Nexus shampoo. I think my mom had that before. I think I used it once because I wanted to see what it felt like, and I didn't end up liking it. Because that name is really familiar. Does it come in like a super fancy small bottle? Like it's like a really weird shape. It's weird it comes in a cup though. The shampoo that I got, the Lush shampoo, did not come in a cup. It came in a regular bottle. But the conditioner did come in a cup, which I'm not a huge fan of. I feel like every time I reach into it, like, because your hands are wet from being in the shower, so like I'm just like getting a bunch of water in my cup of conditioner. I don't like it. Also, it's really hard to use because your hands are wet, so it's hard to like unscrew this and not drop it. I'm just not a big fan of it. I end up leaving it unscrewed and just like the lid pressed down on it, and I hope that it doesn't like fall and dump into my bathtub. Otherwise, I'll be really sad. I remember in hair school, we used to do this thing with other students that only used Pantene. We would scrape buildup slash... Okay, I've seen people do that on TikTok, and I am of the opinion that you are not scraping buildup off of it. You're actually scraping, like the hair follicles off of it. Cosmetology, Cato. There's many different kinds of cosmetology classes. That's one of them. It's easier to say hair school. Yeah, I'm convinced that you're not scraping buildup off of it. I'm convinced you are scraping like chunks of the follicles of hair off of it. Because I watched someone do that, and they were like convinced that that's what it was, and no, there was no like visible stuff on the hair. The hair looked fine. I'm just convinced. I don't believe it's real. You could just use a clarifying shampoo if you're convinced you have buildup. I'm convinced. Oh. First time catching stream after YouTube. Confirm that Cute Bear yaps a lot. Dude, I can't shut up. I just have so much to talk about. Okay, I promise not to cry anymore. Can I show you guys something? I promise I won't cry. I promise. Also, welcome in, Max. I promise I won't cry. I feel bad for crying yesterday anyways. I promise. No, she moved. I asked her to move on to something else because I emotionally couldn't handle it. Whoa! Do you guys like it? Do you? You like it? You like it? We can compare it with... Hold on. Wow. Oh my god, there's a lot of differences. Oh my god, it's crazy. Oh my god. It's so different. Ah, wait, it's really different. Two big differences. Okay. It's so different. I think I like it though. I think I like it way more. I'm so sick of my fucking implants on this model. I want her tits gone so bad. Different but better. It's much more realistic, first of all. That's what's really crazy. The shorts are way shorter. Can you even call those shorts? I think underwear covers more. The shorts are really little. Dude, imagine the back. My entire butt cheeks must be hanging out. Those are shorts, yeah. Imagine the back, dude. Her entire ass is hanging out. There's no way they're not. Skeleton, thank you for the follow. You have a bare booty. It looks much more realistic. That is the body of a GM Marvel Rivals player, if I've ever seen one. And I have one. I'm excited. It looks really good. It looks really good. Fuufie turning around like Kato game. Yeah, I'm kind of honestly, I'm kind of worried that if she bends over, her fucking butthole might be on display. New dagger skin goes crazy. Wait, are you lying to me? Is there a new cloak and dagger skin? Don't hurt my feelings. Yeah, she bends over, her whole butthole is hanging out. There's no way it's not. Guys, I want you to look at this, and I want you to imagine it in 3D.
Nice.
Yeah, Noise is right. Imagine it in 3D! Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. God. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited! I can't wait. So, listen, Fuufie now. I love you, Fuufie now, but I am so fucking sick of your massive titties. I can't wait to get rid of them. Oh, hi, Convent! Holy shit, those shirts are small. Convent, I was just saying, like, imagine if she, like, turns around and bends over, you're just gonna see, like, the whole butthole. It's so cute. I really like it. I'm excited. Corner chair, thank you for the follow. Mwah, thank you. Fuufie, just don't bend over to pick up that $50 on the floor. Oh man, $10 more and I can afford a pizza. 10 more. Those things are gonna pull a Houdini advantage. We all must go home and pray to our Lord Pikoko tonight. For Pikoko to give her the butt cheeks she deserves. I'm so excited. Dude, I think there's no way she doesn't already have a wedgie in these. There's no way. Yeah, pray to the Pikoko. That the backside will be complete. She'll have the best butt cheeks ever. It's really good. I like this. This makes me really happy. I don't know if you could tell. But, like it has a glitter on it also. I don't think it's meant to be a glitter. I think it's just some dots. But still. Conrad, don't sell your soul to people! Don't! Those are one of those short styles that's meant to be all up in your cheeks. The entire bottom of her butt cheek is hanging out. You could not wear these to a McDonald's. You could not. The shorts that I have on now, I feel like the shorts on this model... I think that her cheeks are covered. Just barely. I feel like they're just barely covered, but they're covered. That's insane. She looks so much better without the boobs, doesn't she? She looks so much better without the boobs. That's where I keep my butterflies. It's so my butterflies have easy access to the sky. Butterfly in my ass. They have easy access to the sky. I've seen a girl wear something about that size to the supermarket. The one on the right? I feel like you get kicked out of a supermarket. Yeah, I don't think those butt fangs are... Listen, I don't think there's really anything realistic about this model's body proportions. I don't think that her butt would be there, honestly. I think that this model is just, my current model is just a freak of nature, honestly. Half her cheeks were showing. Jesus. Walmart would let it fly. La Crichora. She is! She's a being of destruction and death and massive fucking titties. This makes me more excited for the model. I was nervous, but I'm not nervous right now. Even if dress fee is not exactly how I want her to be, I'm gonna be upset. But at least I know there's one outfit that I really, really, really like. I'm already used to it anyways. I feel like this is the only outfit I can wear with Fuufie that I don't just absolutely hate. Sorry, Llama, the word League is hidden because I hate League of Legends. So no one else can see that chat except for me. But thank you. Ah. I fucking hate League of Legends. I will have... The word League is banned so that nobody can speak of League of Legends. That's how I feel about it. Those honkers slap when she walks because an earthquake in a far... What the fuck? The furk? The furk? Why are you guys spanking each other? I'm scared. I'm scared. Stop spanking each other! Yeah, anyways though, I'm really excited about this. I'm really happy. This is exactly what I wanted. I'm happy. I'm gonna let her know. She just sent this to me. Yeah, no. Llama, you can't say it at all. Like, not even to try to, like, get it through the censor. It's completely banned in every capacity. I don't like that. I don't like League of Legends, so I refuse to let people speak about it. Polar Bear, thank you so much. We're like a polar bear with a T. Thank you so much for the follow. Nah, thank you. Yeah, I literally just hate it that much. Yeah, L-word is bad. I hate League of Legends. I hate League of Legends. I hate League of Legends. Yeah. You can't even get around it. Every single way. Okay, smart. Why do you want to get in trouble? Why do you want Pico to spank you? Why? Pourquoi? I can't ban LOL because I like to say LOL. I just assume that you're not going to be bad little assholes. But I'm sorry for assuming. I'm gonna fix the error of my ways. You won't like Pico when he's angry. Hello, Polar Bear. Welcome in. I am Polar Bear. I'm like you with a P. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna put this away now. You guys got to see enough of it. I'm putting her away. I'm putting her away. That's why I placed my, I guess, slightly less heated from it. Listen, okay, what Tarantino is saying, even the people who play League hate League. Even what he is saying, that is exactly why I hate League of Legends players. Like, exactly why I hate them. That is the exact mentality I hate it. They think it's like 5 of the things that I hate the most wrapped into one thing, right? Like glamorizing toxic gamer culture of like just being fucking evil on the internet for fun. I hate that so much. They do that. That's so fun. So one person once said, man, not even League players like League. And everyone was like, oh, that's so funny. That's going to be my only personality trait for the next 16 years. I'm just going to make that same joke over and over and over again. Reusing jokes that are not your own and never like changing it or like building on it, and you just reuse the same joke that every other person uses because you heard one person say it and you thought it was funny. That is a huge pet peeve of mine. You guys know I hate that. Then, also, the fact that they're like, they actually mean they hate the game, but they keep playing it. Grow up. Grow up. I fucking hate League of Legends players. I hate them. They think you're funny. They're not funny at all. Not even a little bit. They're the cringiest people on planet Earth. And they're like, oh, I'm so funny. Jump. I'm begging you. You're not funny. Also, I bet you're ugly. Sounds like War. What's War Thunder? Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys! Ah! I got an email from Raid Shadow Legends. I know! They want to sponsor me for a video! The problem is I do reaction content on YouTube, so I'm gonna politely decline, but it was really cool that I got it. Yeah, I finally got a... Do you know how many times we joked about the Raid Shadow Legends? We're like, oh, I can't sing, I can't dance. Raid Shadow Legends will never love me. Like, yeah, I made it to the big leagues. By the way, you guys, that's an example of a joke that's actually funny because we came up with it and we don't overuse it every stream. That's how jokes work! You can still do it. It's kind of funny to say this. Wow, thank you so much, Blake. Mwah. I actually already have a pretty big moral disdain for React content to begin with. I just like to pay my rent so that I'm not homeless. So I do it as respectfully as I possibly can. It's just, you know, people like it, so you have to... If you would like to be relevant and make money off of YouTube so that you can live and have a place to live and pay your internet bill so that you can stream, sometimes you just have to do what the content people want you to do. So even though I really morally find it kind of a gray zone and I'm not really a fan of it, I try my hardest to do it as a respectful way as possible, because inherently it's already pretty disrespectful. So I try my hardest to do it in the most respectful way possible already. So I actually am heavily against putting my own ads in my reaction stuff. I mean, if they'd be down for me to put it on my gaming channel, that's a little bit different, but I don't think that's the one they were offering for. I think they were offering for my React channel. So I will not even take them up on it anyways, but it was just really cool that I got an email because I feel like that's, I don't know, that's like a thing, you guys. Would you become a cool content creator, Raid Shadow Legends reaches out to you. Yeah! So I was excited. I won't be taking up on it, but it was incredibly exciting. I got the email last night and I was so excited. But then I went to bed because I was so excited. Next, we just have to convince gamer subs to stop hating me. Yeah, how does that even happen? Raid Shadow Legends before gamer subs. Why do they hate me so much? What is the reasoning? Why? Yeah, and say something about that. I don't even think they care. I don't know. Red used to sponsor literally everyone. Pico, don't make it less special. I don't even want a cup, you guys. I don't even want a cup. Used to. Okay, oh my god. Pico and Xaners are on the same wavelength. Listen. I don't even want a flavor. I don't want a flavor. I don't want a cup. I just want a code. That's all I want. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to open up the pharmacy. Fuufie J Bear's pharmacy. Yeah, I literally just want a code so that I can use it for my own orders. Guys, I've already told you what my flavor would be if I had one. Green tea, strawberry dragon fruit. The pharmacy, yeah. Open for business for bear. I needed a gas X. My tummy really hurts. I don't know why. I'm hoping it's like gas pain or something. Because I'm not nauseous. So maybe that's just what it is. Maybe I'm going to be tooting later. Who knows? Maybe. Oh my god, what if I make it Zofran flavored? What if they put Zofran in it? That's good, huh? That's really good, huh? Zofran flavored and they put the Zofran in it. Stare. Don't lie to yourself. You can't run away from your destiny as a potential raid promoter. No, you don't understand. I can't. I have a moral obligation. I have a moral obligation to try to do React content in the most morally ethical way possible. And that would go against my entire opinion. Nickel, thank you for the follow. Mwah. Can I call you Baba? Baba. Baba. Can I call you Baba? I thought it was gonna be Bear Girl. No! It's gonna taste like Zofran. What is Zofran even supposed to taste like? Hold on. Hi, Fia. What does Zofran taste like? It is not strawberry flavored. Yeah, I get the metallic aftertaste. The active ingredient, odancitron, is inherently very bitter. It is not. I'm sorry. There's no way that's strawberry flavored in a million years. It is not strawberry flavored. Heavy metal strawberry. Yeah, so wait. It's already... And I said I wanted my flavor to be green tea, strawberry, dragon fruit. So it has the strawberry in it. And I guess we could just ask them to make it kind of metallic, right? Dude, it's so funny. There's like a Reddit thread that's like, you have to be careful for Zofran, it coats your mouth. Dude, I said this before, but I'm pretty sure like I have like a... What's that thing called? Where like you start to love your captor? Stockholm syndrome? I have like a Stockholm syndrome relationship with Zofran. Yeah. I almost called it Swedish syndrome. I have a Swedish syndrome. No, like... It's... Undo... This is one of those times, Undo. This is one of those times. Yeah, my brain does associate with feeling better. I hope that it coats my mouth. Like, I'm like, oh man, I really hope that I can taste the Zofran for the next 30 minutes. I really hope so. It's good! Yeah, Udo gets the timeout for being a ding-dong. It's really good. Yeah, I really do. It's like relief. I imagine this is like how the Australians feel about like Vegemite. Like everyone else thinks it's really gross, but to like the Australians it's comforting because it reminds them of like their grandma or whatever the hell, whoever fed them Vegemite. It's like the same thing. Everyone else is like, this is fucking nasty. But you're like, ah, this reminds me of my grandma. Like that's what it is. It's what it has to be. Reminds me of home. It's inherently disgusting, but you have like a good fond memory of it, so to you it's delicious. I wish that I could taste Zofran 24/7. I love it. It makes me happy. But no, that would be my flavor. Strawberry, dragon fruit, green tea. And I would name it... Well, like, I don't know. Bear juice. Is that gross? Bear juice? Is that a gross name? Yeah? Not bear gruel, that's disgusting. Bear juice. Very tasty? I feel like bear juice is the least disgusting name. There's no other better name. I don't think. Bear spit. I feel like bear spit would imply like honey flavored. Like strawberry honey. Maybe like a green, no, not green tea. Like a, just like a tea flavor with like strawberry and honey in it. That would be like, if you said like, oh, this is bear spit, that's what I'd imagine. Like a berry honey tea. No, of course I'm not gonna spit in your drinks. I think bear juice would be a cute name. I'm so high right now that I'm playing Smite, so I started thinking about playing Smite, and then that made me want to play Smite, and then I remembered I'm playing Smite and got excited. Dude, my mom, I don't know what possessed her to do this, but my mom got really into pot in the last like year. She's been really into it, so she makes my dad keep taking her to the pharmacies to get more pot. And they went yesterday. My mom was like, I sent you the link to the website, you didn't order anything, you didn't tell me what you wanted, so I didn't get you anything. And I was like, Mom, I'm not that into drugs, not like you are. And she was like, okay, well, I got stuff. And I was like, she's like sitting on the couch like covered in a million blankets and just like has like this dumb smile on her face, and like her eyes are red, and I'm like, I can tell. They're like watching some stupid TV show. Dude, Sophie won't hang out with her when she's high. She doesn't like it. I don't know if Sophie, the thing is, Sophie likes pot. She loves to, like, my brother got a joint and she was like like she loved it. But I don't think she likes when my mom acts weird. I think it freaks her out. She has a lot of anxiety, so I think she just doesn't like it. It freaks her out. Had your mom send me the list, they might have better stuff than mine. I mean, you can go with them. They'd probably let you if you wanted to. They'd probably enjoy it. My mom would really like you, but she'd keep calling you gay, so she has called you gay before. You could probably grill her pretty hard about why she calls you gay if you wanted her to. I think she just thinks that anyone that hangs out with me is gay, like, inherently. Like, she doesn't think that, like, I could have a friend that's, like, a dude that's not gay. Wants to get weed with your gay friend. Yeah, my mom is fun. I don't know, I'm just not that into it. I already have really bad anxiety, and if you can't tell by the fact that when like anything goes wrong, my first instinct is to start crying out of frustration. I'm a control freak. So on top of like my perfectionist control freak qualities, I really just hate not feeling in control. James, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Not unless it's like, it's fun sometimes. But I like to know that I ultimately like it could be kind of fun to like be playing like a silly game or something with my friends, like, you know, like Repo or something, and like people are like pushing you around and killing you and you're just having fun and being silly. Like, obviously you're not in control, but you know that if you're like, guys, stop, I want to play the game seriously, they would stop and like let you play the game. It's kind of like that. Like, it's fun sometimes to just like be silly and like, you know, not be control of everything in the world. But then when you want to have the control back, you can be like, stop it, and you get it instantly. I don't like being high, because once I'm like ready to like have control again and not be silly anymore, I can't, because I like, you know, if you've ever been high, like you just feel like a piece of cereal in a bowl of milk. Like you're the single piece of cereal and you're like trying to cut it with your spoon, but like you can't use the sides of the bowl. That's what it's like. Like you can't unsilly yourself at all. So it, like, I start panicking and I give myself an anxiety attack every single time. I end up having a panic attack and I green out every time when I smoke it. If I have an edible, I'm usually okay, but I can't smoke it anymore. I can't. Every time I've ever smoked it, I have, like, I just give myself the worst panic attack ever, and I can't, like, catch my breath, and I just start hyperventilating. It's the worst. It is literally the worst. I'd say it's hard to control. I think the level of control that I require to feel good is way too high. I'm just not, because I'm naturally just so anxious. Like the level that I need to feel in control, I feel like is much higher than a normal person. Learning to unwind and relax can be good, especially for perfectionists. Yeah, for some reason, I'm okay if it's an edible. I don't know why. If it's an edible, I'm cool. I'm fine. I don't freak out. But if I smoke it, I lose my mind. Like I think it just affects me more that way. Maybe. I don't know. Like a healthy BDSM relationship. Yeah, my weed is not healthy. I could do edibles though, and I also don't mind like drinking either. But I feel like that's because like sobering up when you're drunk to me is pretty easy, almost. Like all you have to do is like you get like a jolt and it's like and like you're in control again. Like you might have like a little less like dexterity than you usually do, but you're pretty in control. I'm sound of mind and like I can verbalize what I need. Like if I have someone with me and I'm like, I need you to help me sit up and I need to have my phone in my hand, like I can say that out loud. But when I'm like having a panic attack from weed, I can't verbalize anything. I can barely speak. And when I do speak, it's like, okay, the last time that I tried to smoke weed was like, I don't remember. It was a while ago, but I freaked out so bad I couldn't even speak. And like I was able to speak, and all I could say was like, I'm really scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. That's all I could say was I'm scared. I couldn't say like, help me sit up. I couldn't say like, get me water. All I could say was, I'm scared, I'm scared. I didn't even have control of what I wanted to say. I did not like it. I definitely, if you're not like me, you'll probably enjoy it way more. But, the thing is, Dave, the thing is, listen, I've had this issue before with pot. That's like, I think that's the 4th time I've greened out. And I'm fine every time I do an edible, so I knew that was it. So I was like, okay, I'm always tweaking when I smoke. Let me just have like the littlest bit. Dude, half a puff. Snoop Dogg would have spat on me if I took a puff like that in front of him. He'd have been like, get a deep breath, bitch. he would have spat on me. I was good for like 10 minutes. I was like, okay, I'm fine. And then I was like, I was thinking, and I'm like, oh my god, okay, let me just go upstairs. Let me go to my room, and I'm like, I'm gonna turn my computer on, and I'm gonna like just play. I'm gonna play Roblox. I'm just gonna go play some Roblox. I'm gonna play Sushi Game. I couldn't even get myself to stand up. Because I came up to my room and I sat in my bed. I was like, oh my god, I don't feel good. And that's when I started panicking. And I was like, okay, just get up and go turn your computer on. I couldn't even make myself stand up. It was bad. It was bad. So I just called a friend and I was like hyperventilating. And all I could say was, I'm scared. I'm scared. Listen, God bless my friends. Oh my god. They were so nice. They were like, it's okay. Just take a deep breath. It's okay. You're fine. And I'm like, I'm really scared. I'm not okay. And they were like, you're fine. It's okay. This happens to you every time. You're okay. You've always been okay. Every time this has happened to you, you've been okay. And I'm like, but I'm not okay this time. And they were like, you're okay. And I was like, are you sure? And they're like, yes. Now just breathe. Like, it was really nice. I felt really bad for them. I was embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. Ugh. It's embarrassing when you get like that. So yeah, I came to the conclusion after that. I was like, I'm not gonna smoke ever again. Only edibles for me. Never again. But even then, I only like doing them with my friends. I don't like doing them on my own. And I'm not gonna do it with my parents, because I don't know, I'm not really into that. But I think with my friends, I don't mind. Like, I did it at TwitchCon. I did edibles with my friends at TwitchCon, and we had such a fun time. We were laughing the whole time. It was really fun, but I would never smoke again, ever. Never, ever. I'm not doing it ever again. As someone who has seen it a lot, I would only worry about people who would look into taking care of everyone. Yeah. Yes. Listen, I'm really glad that I had a friend that I could call. I'm not gonna like demonize it. I think it's good if it's something you like to do and you know it doesn't bother you like that. I think it's good. But for me, I think I just need to be in control so bad. And I think that smoking it for whatever reason hits me so much harder than just an edible. I don't think that's good for me. I know people might be like, oh, well, you're a control freak. It might be good to like let go of control. But no, not for me. Not to that level. I can lock the fuck in when needed, even if I can barely hold my eyes open right before. I can't lock in. I can't. My problem is I just overwhelm myself. I just think to myself, like, you can't do anything right now. Like, if like you had like a medical emergency, I think also because I do have health problems, I think that also is why like I wouldn't be able to care for myself if I had like a medical emergency. Like if I had a POTS episode, I wouldn't even be able to like properly care for myself. I'd probably just lay on the floor and die, honestly. So I think that is scary. I'm really happy for you, Toilet Destroyer. Why don't you go share that with like your family or like your IRL friends? I'm really happy for you, but you should go share that with like people who you're super close to, because that's your second message ever in my chat. Okay. Do you have like friends do you have friends? Seb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mwah! Do you have friends? No. So we're the closest people to you, and you have 4 messages in my chat. I mean, listen. I have a lot of people in my family and in my life that have had cancer and have either survived or not survived. I don't really know you at all. It's really weird to come into someone's chat that you've had 1 message in to say that. If this is true, I'm really happy for you. If not, you should stop doing stuff like that. If you have family or friends, you could share it with them. We just don't know you, and that's like a way people come into places to get attention, so it's just really weird that if this is true, you'd like decide to share it with the chat that you have 1 message in and it's just because of a raid. You were here once because of a raid. Happy for you if it's true. If not, get help. That's strange. Oh! I got another message, you guys! Hold on. I mean, you don't have to not be happy. Yeah, please go share that news with your family and friends. Not I mean, people would say we're all complete strangers to each other, but I would disagree. But that is a complete stranger situation. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this. The baby. The baby in her t-shirt. The baby in her t-shirt. Yeah, I'm sorry if I don't want anyone to like think that I'm being a jerk or anything. I'd have nothing against people who have cancer. I just we're on the internet, you guys. That everyone likes to come into chats and be like, "It's my birthday. I just found out I have cancer. I don't have cancer anymore." And it's like their first time chat and they're just looking for attention. And so, I mean, if it's true, I'm really happy for him. But I have, my aunt had literally one of the most horrific, I'm not even going to share it. It's that fucked up. One of the most horrific cancer stories ever. It's like incredibly traumatizing and keeps me up sometimes. And then when I worked at the daycare, one of the kids who I had in my class I had him until he was 3, his dad passed away at the age of like, I think he was 28 from colon cancer that they caught too late. So yeah, I don't really like think that it's funny at all. I pretty much raised that kid. I had him for 10 hours a day. So I don't think it's funny or cute. Definitely something you should be sharing with people who are close to you, not strangers. I just really don't like it. I have many more people in my life that have had cancer. My grandpa just passed away from it at the beginning of the year, so yeah. Not really my thing, but if it's true, I'm happy. If not, I don't know, I find it really disgusting. Yeah, I do mean serious business. Not really my thing. Washbird, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, thank you so much. Guys, look at her cute little t-shirts. I feel like... Do we like it? I feel like it's shaded too much like the shading on my outfit is now. I don't feel like it's like with her new shading style. Maybe it is and I'm being crazy. Maybe I'm just being crazy. It's cute. I like it. Zayners, I'm not gonna say this again. This is the last time I'm telling you this. I will not say it again. You don't know these people if they're lying or telling the truth. Stop. Stop with the wood chip stuff. Stop with like just being so fucking aggressive constantly. It is uncomfortable for me because I feel like I have to apologize on behalf of like my chat. Like someone says something and like, yeah, let's kill that guy. It's like, bro, chill. I feel like I have to apologize for you every time you like go out flap the handles on people. If he really did have cancer and he doesn't have it anymore, I'm happy for him. I wish that he maybe had some more people in his life, but we're not people he should be sharing this with anyways. So that's literally his first message ever was like a raid message. He came in with a raid. And then his second message ever is, I don't have cancer anymore. Like, it's just kind of bizarre. So I'm not going to be like, die. But like, please go, if that's true, please go share that with the rest of your family. If not, get help. It's toxic and kind of mean. Anyways, though, no, okay, the more I look at it, I don't know. I like it, I think. She's cute. I really like the way that the ponytail, the hair, the twin tails, I really like the way they look now. You can't really see it from this because it's kind of blurry, but she changed like the way she rendered the fluff balls and they look way more like anime style, and I really like the way they look. I think it's so much cuter. I like how a lot of the shapes are kept the same. Yes. I also like the new hand position. I don't hate this hand position, but let me show you something. Cute, but there's a line running through her. That's the symmetry tool for drawing. Okay, so look at my big finger. It looks normal, right? But the way that it's rigged, when she turns, it's meant to look like it's closer. But I know that technically that's how the finger would look, I guess. But I'm not a huge fan of it. So I like the new hand pose. Like a lot more, because I feel like it just looks more natural. And I feel like it's gonna rig really nice. Joe So Tree, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah, thank you. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Sev. Yeah, it does look like a chicken drumstick. It looks like a weird malformed finger. It looks like someone grafted my toe onto my hand as a finger. Why does the hand pose look like you're daintily fleeing from a dastardly villain? Because I'm a very beautiful girl. I also have a naturally closed hand position. I think it looks more realistic, and I think also it's just cuter. I think it's way cuter. God, I love how smug the face is. I'm so excited. There's not going to be anybody that has... Like, this is such a specific style. I think I'm going to look incredibly unique, and I'm really excited for it. It does show off the nails a lot better. I agree. It just looks cuter. I'm excited. KK, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah! Thank you! I'm excited. It's like a blessing and a curse that Suki sends me updates. Oh my gosh, send me another one. Because I get really excited about that, but then I can't stop thinking about the model, and I can't stop talking about the model. I love the t-shirt. It looks natural. I like it. So it's still whip. No, the model is not completely done yet. No. I think she finished dress fee, I'm pretty sure. I think she finished I think that's pajama fee finished too, I think. I believe. So then it's just then it's just Sucky Bear and Winter Fuufie. Hi, Steve. But I think we're done. Wait, did we say hi? Oh my god, we're an hour and 33 minutes in the stream and I don't know if we said hi. Zig! Mwah! Happy 9 months! Mwah! 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 Why did you guys not remember? What the hell? Hi, Exia. Hi, Steve. Hi, Crystal. Hi, STG. Hi, Creature. Hi, Udo. Hi, Coma. Hi, Engineer. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Dave. Hi, Merrick. Hi, oh, I almost said hi, Dave, twice in a row. Oh my god. Hi, Belio. Hi, Smart. That's your job. No, it's not. It's your job. I'm just a bear. My job is to be cute. It's your job to... Hi, Llama. Hi, Frisian. Hi, Creature. Hi, Sue. Hi, Mac. Hi, Zenix. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Kind of. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Chilled. Hi, June. Hi, Skeleton. Hi, Varden. Hi, Nukeman. Hi, Semper. Hi, Zick. Hi, Tortilla. Hi, Blake. Hi, Susie. Hi, Fee. Hi, Loie. Hi, Colin. Hi, Tristan. Hi, Slammed. Hi, Blake Kid. Okay, who didn't get it? Don't lie to me. If you do, I'm timing you out. I'm sick of liars. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Hi, Toad. Ah! She sent me another one. Okay, look, hold on. Look. Pajama Fee is done. Oh my god, oh my god. Look at how much quality this has. Pajama Fee has been finished. Pajama Fee has been finished. She's so cute. She's so freaking cute. Do you see what I meant about the fluff balls? Look. Do you see the difference? You see the difference? Yeah, they're very detailed. She looks so cute. Oh, she has her earrings in this one. She looks so cute. Ah! I really love the I really love the face shape. They're chains instead of strings now too. Yeah, that was a design choice that the artist who did my reference sheet made. Honestly, I didn't really care either way. I think the chains are a little cuter. A little cuter. Realistic, I would say. Right? I think. I don't know. I think that the earrings are really funny because they're kind of like a leftover joke from when they're a leftover joke because I used to have human ears instead of bear ears, and I had earrings on my ears, and I thought it would be really funny. They were like, "Oh, do you want to get rid of the earrings then on your new model?" And I was like, "No, let's keep them." And they were like, "What are they going to be attached to?" And I was like, "I don't know, just like hide it behind the bangs." And so that's like the joke. I just thought it would be kind of funny, even though she doesn't have human ears anymore, for people to be like, "Where are your earrings attached to?" And then I'm always like, that was why I did it, because I thought it was funny. But it might not be as funny as I thought it was. That's the top. She's cute, you guys. She's really cute. I always assumed they were attached to the bear ears near the base. I feel like that's probably like the most logical explanation. It might actually be kind of cute if I like end up attaching them to the barriers. I don't know. It would be kind of cute, but I've never really considered it. I've always thought it was just like a silly little Easter egg. I don't know. It was funny to me when I did it, so I left it because I thought it was really hilarious. You have dermals. Maybe they're like tied to my hair somehow. Like maybe I have them as like a hair extension thing. I don't know. It's cute to me though. I really love the new body shape so much. She's so chubby. It's cute. It fits me IRL more. I like it. Yeah, this is the body of a GM player. Marvel Rivals GM support body over here. The hair is much more anime style with the shading. Like way more anime style. Yeah, Holy Thighs is right. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this modeling like Christian stream? Hey, I'm not a religious bear, okay? I follow the Church of Flumpkins. You could kill a flump in those thighs. I really like this. And then, oh, she's missing the PB face on her slippers. Okay, I let her know. Welcome in, Holy Lemon God. I was literally just talking about the Church of Flumpkins, and we have the Lemon God here. Kill a flump with those thighs. Please put that on a t-shirt. So about, well, this is, what do you mean swimsuit? You think this is a swimsuit? These are pajamas. Pajamas. Little Leg is licking me. Oh no. These are pajamas. Who wears shorts anymore? That's like a early 2000s thing. That's what my mom made me wear when I was little. It could easily be a swimsuit. You think so? It's really cute. Thank you for the follow, Lemon God. Mwah! Thank you so much. Guys, I'm getting so excited! Those shorts are throwing me back. Dude, I was talking about how, like, her ass is definitely hanging out of these. I'm so excited. Okay, I don't mean to be ignorant again, but we need to compare. We need to compare. Hold on. Okay. Old Fee versus... No, I stuck it to my hair. Hold on. Old Fee versus New Fee. Let's do, like, a knee... like this. Okay. Ah. Stop it. That's a crazy difference. That's a crazy difference. I feel frumpy anymore. I feel the left one feels fucking frumpy. Mwah, thank you so much, Dave. Thank you. Mwah, that's very kind of you, Dave. Mwah. Hi, Gig. I feel frumpy on the left, you guys. New one is fire. It looks so good. I'm so excited. I am so fucking excited. I'm so happy. I'm still trying to see who's gonna rig her. I'm trying to get in with her name is Doha. I'm trying to get in with Doha first because she says she has an August delivery, but she's super selective. And I already talked with Roberta. Roberta can start in October. That's not delivery. That's when she can start. So I already spoke with Roberta and she was really understanding, and she said that she's gonna let me try with Doha first to see if I can get in with Doha, and if I can't, then I will just take that as my L for timeline wise, because I want to debut her for my 4-year anniversary. I really badly want to debut her for my 4-year anniversary. So she's gonna wait and see if I can get in with Doha, and if I can't, that's fine. I'll take the I'll take the different timeline and I will accept that my model was meant to be done later on, and I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it. So I just have to wait for this PSD to be done, and then I can send it over to Doha and see if she takes me or not. I'm excited. What about Pico? Pico doesn't rig models. Pico is a 3D artist. So there's no limit on what and when Pico can do. Pico does what Pico wants to do. The fact we hear how much you actually love the new art is the best, makes us more excited. Most VTubers, if you're not like super active in the VTuber world, you wouldn't even know this. Desert, thank you for the follow. Mwah. But most VTubers don't actually, they keep it a secret. So they don't like tell people what they're doing, and they offer like no updates or like sneak peeks or anything. But I did that with this model. I didn't really show a lot of sneak peeks with this model. I kept it to like just my friends and stuff, and I didn't really like post about it on social media or anything, and I didn't really share anything. It was a pretty big surprise, as much as it could be for most people, except for like my mods and my friends and stuff I showed them. But it didn't make me happy. Like the whole time I was miserable, and I was like, man, I really just want to share this with my community. I just want to share it everywhere and show everybody. And I was miserable. And then when this time around, I was like, you know what? I don't care if that's like the norm. I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna do what I want to do. And what makes me happy is sharing my excitement with you guys. So I would rather do it that way than do it someone else's way. And if I'm being honest, I'm having way more fun showing you guys and doing it my own way than doing it the way everyone else does it, just because that's the way it's done. I don't care. I like this so much more. I like showing you guys. I like getting excited with you. And it doesn't like spoil the surprise of it, because it's gonna be completely different when you see me piloting the model anyways. It's so much different. If I gave my model to someone else and I let them use it and I let them talk with it, it looks and feels completely different than if I was the one doing it. So trust me, it'll knock your socks off. You will be very excited, and we'll make so many memories. The best part of the new model is making memories with it, so don't even worry. Mwah. Yes, it will be very exciting. Actually, I want to ask, do you think it would be possible to have a PSD of the dress outfit that I can send to Doha and see if she would be interested in rigging it?
Hello, Fuufie Bear.
Her TOS says you email her the PSD and she will respond in 2 days if she will take your comm. Because if not, I have to let Roberta know ASAP so she can get me on her calendar. How the fuck do you spell calendar? How the fuck do you spell calendar? 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 That looks right to me. A red line did not pop up. Blake, you are German and wrong. You're German and wrong. For okay, I asked her. Yeah, how the I didn't realize, I thought it was all A's. I spelled it calendar with all A's. Sorry. With all A's. That was a really scary hiccup. You could have said on her schedule. I just wanted to say calendar, I don't know. I hate spelling so much. Okay. I guess this leaves time for us to... We can watch our video for YouTube, and then we can go play Alien Isolation. How's that sound? Shiggy wiggy. Stop being orange. Now. Stop it. Stop being orange. Now. Stop. This friggin' instant. Now. No, I'm orange and I'm proud. Oh, okay, wait, let me see what she said. Ah, the face is cute. Cute. Perfect. I'm gonna beat the orange out of this cat. Naughty Shiggy Wiggy. Don't be a hater because you can't get a beautiful orange coat like me. Well, I'm not a cat, so... I think having 2 kitties is the best. Get them from the same litter. It's so cute watching them grow up. They either like become BFFs or they like have a rivalry. My cats will attack each other. By the way, they're like I can like hold them at the same time and get them to snuggle and stuff. But for every reason, when nighttime hits, they become like little gangsters, and they like one of them has the upstairs and one of them has the downstairs. And like Fishy patrols the top of the steps, and he like is really he won't let the dogs up here, and he gets really mad when the dogs come up. And then like he'll go downstairs in the middle of the night and like find Bug and beat his ass, and then goes back upstairs. I think they do it for fun. I don't think they're not actually hurting each other at all. But like I think they... Unda, why is your name orange? Yeah, I think they're just being silly, but still, they look really funny when they do it. Okay. I want to do...
Were you not looking?
I want to do more Hololive. We have a couple things that we can do, but honestly... I want to do Hololive. I'm yawning. Oh, sorry. Chaos Void! Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Mwah, thank you so much. I hope you still like me in 3 months. Mwah, thank you. Mwah, mwah. My sister and I adopted 2 cats from different families, but they're basically siblings. Why are you changing your color? It's freaky deaky. A mistake. Puffy never. What does that mean? You subbed by mistake? Oh my god. I'm scared. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Nah, thank you. I wanted to. Okay. I understand. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy. You have many new emotes now. You should go look through them. Enjoy your free bear wave. I'm gonna assault Shiggy Wiggy. Yeah, why are you... Someone come get this cat before I sit on him. Stop. Because you said, what are you up to today? And you changed the color of your name. Why did you do both of those things? Stop! You guys picked the worst orange to change your name to. You gave me Banes. Take that back. Stop! Why? Why? It's too red! It's too close to red! People are disgusting. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Stop! It's so close to red, it might as well be red! Why? Engineer has a better one, and so does Ashy. I caught Shiggy's orange. I must remain purple or I will explode. Purple is the best. Wait, what color is my name? Hello. Hello, I'm gonna write a manifesto. Hello, Fuufie J Bear. You are a bear. Stinky bear! Okay, I wrote myself a hate comment. Oh, I'm purple too. Nice. I'm gonna screenshot my own hate comment and I'm gonna post, I'm gonna like block out my name. And then I'm gonna post on Twitter and I'm gonna be like, I always get mean comments all the time. And I post about it on Twitter. For sympathy. For people that don't even know me. It's purple. Popper, you don't know that I own a color, you guys. That color is literally called purple. I have a certificate for it and everything. Blakean got it for me as a prezi. Hold on. It was a present for being a good wife. Sometimes when I'm a good wife, I get presents. Look. It's literally my color. It's literally called purple. It's my color. I yawned again, sorry. Yeah. It's my color! I love it. No, that does not look ashy. An ashy color would be like a gray. That's like white. The other one is called Fuufie Thigh Squeeze, which is a crazy color name. I didn't save the certificate for that one because it's perverted, but I did save this one because I love it. The other certificate, it's somewhere in the Discord. I know it is, but I saved this one because I love it so much. 97709E. Now Captain color. That is also the color I associate with Captain too. Like the rusty orange. But yeah, this is my color, you guys. I should probably post this on Twitter again. The numbers, Fuufie, what do they mean? It means it's purple. That's what it means. It's my color. No one else can have it. That's not gray, that's still white. Can I have it? No, it's mine. You can't have it. No. 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 Shiggy, you're a pervert. And you're friggin' orange. You're friggin' orange and you're a friggin' pervert. Friggin' orange pervert. Friggin' orange pervert. Friggin' Pigo and friggin' orange pervert. Look at him go. Look at them go. Oh, I pulled it up twice. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Guys, it's time. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I should reply to her. Oh yeah, there's both certificates. Oh, Coma put the picture of his ring in the Discord. Ah, you guys really like your rings. It makes me happy that you guys like them. I just saw that, sorry. It makes me happy that you guys like them. It makes me really happy. Wait, how many of you guys are wearing it right now? Let me pull you, hold on. Do you have the ring? Yes. No. Wait, we'll do yes. I'm wearing it right now. Yes, but I'm not wearing it. No. IDK what the ring is. Okay. I need a proper estimation for my flumpies. 5 of you are wearing 7 of you are wearing it right now! 11, shut up. Ah! I wear it on a necklace. Ah! Alex stole mine. That one isn't available for Germany. Wait, really? Why not? You could probably get one in a different color. Ah, stop! You guys are so cute. You guys are so... No, it's not a merch item. I mean, I could probably ask for them to make me merch of it, and it would be nice to be able to like design my own. But no, it's not a merch item. I admit 14 flumpkins. Ah. I admitted that I got myself a cute ring for my birthday. It was a pretty cheap one. Cause I never wore rings before, and I just really, I don't know. I just really wanted to start wearing rings. So I got it, and I was wearing it like on my pointer finger for a little bit, and I was like, but then I put it on my ring finger, and I was like, ew. And I admitted very sheepishly to the flumpkins that I was wearing it, and I was like, I'm married to the flumpkins. And I was LARPing like a weirdo, and they thought it was cute, so I was like, do you guys want to do it with me? Do you guys want to LARP like a weirdo with me? And they were like, yeah. So I picked out a ring for the flumpkins to buy, and now we all LARP like weirdos. We LARP like freaks. But it makes us happy. I don't wear rings. I don't like them. This one is perfect and stays. I wear mine all the time. I'm wearing mine right now. I have my nails done. I could probably show you that I'm wearing it, but yeah, kind of like that, almost. Ah, oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, I guess I hate my fat fingers, though. That's the one thing that I hate, is my fallow fingies. If this is weird, I'll gladly be weird. I feel like if we tell it to people who don't know us, they'll call us weird. I think we'd be really careful with who we share this information with. Vem wil je være Vigs? Vem wil je være Vigs? Have you won Vigs? Vem wil je være Vigs? Not a call. No, this is not a call. Why would it be a call? Why? Do I look like somebody who runs a call? Don't they always wear like creepy like little outfits? I'm not wearing a creepy outfit. I'm waiting for my normie sister to ask about it. You can say it's like a fashion statement, maybe. If you want to get one, you don't have one. If you join the Discord and you go to the pinned messages and chat, that's where the link is. Just in like the regular chat channel, pinned messages. There's Amazon link to the one that I picked out. I think it's only 20. Is it 20 bucks? It's kind of expensive, but it looks like really good quality. And they have like a chart for how to measure your thingy. Yeah, once per time we did have a VC called The Cult. We did. I got rid of it though. People kept asking about like how it was, why it was called a cult. Also, if you don't like to wear rings, you could also probably buy like a cute little chain and then wear it like wear it like like a necklace. Like just put it through the chain. You know? That would be cute. I want to slap Undo. Why? I'll buy a chest. Oh my god. Okay. Us flumps worship a secret ice sculpture of Fuufie J Bear in the Arctic. Oh my god, Kato! Okay, maybe he liked it. I don't know. He said, "Go ahead." I timed him out earlier. What did I say? I was like, "Oh yeah, I should make a drink that's Zofran flavored," and he was like, "You will get sued." And I was like, "Oh no, shut up!" I just timed him out. When I ask Pico to bonk me, he yields. Pico? No, Uno was here. He was. He just got timed out, though. Pico will bonk you if you ask him to. I think. I meant Pico. I have. Oh. No, I won't. Why not? Maybe he just cares about... Because, you know, sometimes I do that thing where, like, I go over your guys' reputations and I tell you if you've been naughty. Like, if you're like, can you tell me if I've ever been timed out? I'll tell you. And then I, like, share your sins. Maybe he just wants you to have a clean record. Because I'm pretty sure... You have a completely clean record, Dave. I think he just wants to keep it like that for you. Maybe he thinks it's cute. It's actually pretty impressive that you have a completely clean record. Most flumpkins have, like, multiple warnings. Most flumpkins do. I think I'm clean. My record is dirty, but I'm keeping it clean. Coma, you are clean. Zayners, you have 12 warnings and 14 timeouts. No bans. Naughty boy. Naughty boy. I got like 1 or 2. Creature, you have 2 warnings. Only 2. 1 from last year and 1 from this year. But your warnings aren't bad. Your one wording is that's weird. I don't even know what that's replying to. I have no idea. What did you do that was weird in December of last year? It just says that's weird. What did you mean? That one might have been a joke. I don't even know what that is. I think that was actually a misclick from Pico. It might have been a joke. Creature. It just says that's weird. He apologized later. It was probably a misclick then. It probably was because usually they have like good stuff. Undo, you have 15 warnings, 37 timeouts, 0 bans. And then you have one mod comment from Pico from December 16th of 2025, and it says he has no idea Google exists. Yeah. 3 inches is plenty. Thank you so much for the follow. You're so right, bestie. How many do I have? STG, you have... Holy shit! 7 warnings, 99 plus timeouts. STG? Oh yeah, no, you did use the vanish command. Okay. Yeah, you used the vanish command. That's why I took it out, honestly. I really hated that it counted as a timeout. I thought it was dumb. Hi, 3 inches. Thank you so much. How about me, Foof? Exia, you have...
I'm almost ready to give birth.
Only 1 warning. Your only warning was from October of last year. It says, we're gonna make it worse. Like that. So I think... If with that warning, I bet you... I don't even know. Maybe I was crying. I don't know. Someone said, we're gonna make it worse like that. That's your warning. What does that even mean? Do you remember? Sodi! Happy A-Much. I almost called you Soda. I couldn't even see the Y. Sorry. Happy A-Much. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what that's from either. We're gonna make it worse like that. That's what it says. I don't know. Maybe Pico remembers? I don't know. It's not a bad warning, though. If you're gonna have a warning, that's probably, like, the best warning to have. Susie, you have absolutely nothing. It was something so that shouldn't. Okay, so that's not even a bad one. Sue, yours... You also have nothing. Let's look at Shiggy Wiggy. Oh my god! Wait, Shiggy! 3 warnings, 99 plus timeouts, but you were using the vanish a lot. Yeah, all of your stuff says vanish, 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 and a puff of smoke, vanish, and a puff of smoke, yeah. You have 1 mod comment. Do you want to know what your mod comment says, Shiggy? Do you want to know? I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. Do you want to know what it says? It's from January 10th of 2026. It says, Fat Orange Cat from Wanna Turd. That's your only mod comment. That's it. Fat Orange Cat. That's cute. What the fuck? They're profiling you, Shiggy Wiggy. You're getting profiled. Fat Orange Cat. What made him do that? Like randomly. Fat Orange Cat. Alex, let's see what you have. You have... Oh, you have a bunch of vanishes. And Pico was abusing you. Because you have a timeout for 1 million seconds. So Pico was just abusing you for funsies. That's from Aira. Oh my god. Aira was abusing you for funsies. Oh my god. My wife likes me orange and fat. Can you say... Oh, Pico deleted that. I'm not allowed to say it, sorry. That's my friend's name. Why are you trying to get your friend embarrassed? I'll do that if you give me 20 bucks. How's that sound? If you're a good chatter and you're here and you're normal all the time, I do it for free. But for randoms, it costs 20 bucks. How's that? 20 is too cheap. Wait, Turd said he has a mod comment. You don't have any mod comments. I was abusing Turd last year. You don't have any mod comments, Turd. None. 10 gifted subs. Take it or leave it. Is that 20 bucks? I don't know. Do you have anything on my record? Abellio, you are... You have one warning. Abellio, do you want to know what it says? It's really funny. You have a single... I already know. Do you already know what it is? Can I say it or do you want me to leave it as a secret? It's your warning. I won't say it if you don't want me to, but it is funny. Still regret. Oh! You can. It's a single warning from Turd on January 3rd of this year, and it says, in all capital letters, be nice to forehead. That's all it says. Check my stat, the abuse. Oh my god, Pico's been banned twice? Oh my god, look at your mod comments. Pico. Okay, Pico used some vanish. Jack banned. Jack unbanned. Warning from Jaxie. Okay, wait, okay, listen. 5-7, so, 5-7-2025. Jaxie warned Pixomancer with reason. You're so sexy, I'd be so sad if you were actually Fuufie in disguise. Pixomancer acknowledged warning. Aira warned Pixomancer with reason. Show hole Habibi. Pixomancer acknowledged warning. Aira warned Pixomancer with reason. Don't listen to that gaslighter, Habibi. Pixomancer acknowledged warning. Jaxie warned Pixomancer with reason. Hey, cutie. Five 19-2025. Jaxie banned Pixomancer. Fuufie unbanned Pixomancer. Poor Pico got abused. So Jack was rizzing up multiple people. Dude, there's like 20 plus flumpkins that have like a warning from Flash and all it says is, hey, sexy. There's like at least 20 of you that have it. Let's see if Kato was abused at all. Oh, Kato was banned? Oh, it's a lot of Captain abusing you and a lot of Jack abusing you. Six 9-2024. Sexy Captain K warned Fidel Cato with reason. Run while you can, Cato! Fidel Cato acknowledged warning. Sexy Captain K warned Fidel Cato with reason. I was digging a- these are all capitals, by the way. I was digging a hole through VC2, Cato. Run while you have the chance. You only have to dig 3 more feet. Fidel Cato acknowledged warning. Sexy Captain K warned Fidel Cato with reason. Still all caps. Cato, the tunnel is almost done. Please run. Run while you can. Fidel Cato acknowledged warning. What the fuck? 7-23-2024. Sexy Captain K warned Fidel Cato with reason. In all capitals. How dare you sit in offline chat? Fidel Cato acknowledged warning. Why were you getting abused so much, my captain? Jack banned me for throwing his porta bucket. I remember that! Oh my god. I remember that. Varda, do you have any? Varda just has a bunch of vanished in a puff of smoke. He doesn't have anything else. That's it. He's finished and well behaved. Ashy, you have nothing. Zilch, nada, nothing. A good baby. Yeah, you're a good little Victorian child. Now get back in my chimney. I'm so boring. Maybe I need to be more naughty. We are naughty and abused flumpkins. Just running around and hitting all the table corners like crazy kids. I have a good flip life. Crystal, I'd be so surprised if you had any. Yeah, you have nothing. You're good. I would be incredibly surprised. If someone has been abusing you in private, I felt like I would have caught it by now. My eyes itchy. Jude, you literally are also a good flumpkin. You literally have nothing. At all. I told you, Pico. I said go look at your mod comments. I told you. Slam, you have literally nothing. I will say though, when I click on your guys' names to see your guys' mod history, I can see your guys' backgrounds on your channels, and some of you have really weird backgrounds. Slam says, who up dig it in they butt? That's what Slam's banner says. Some of you guys have really weird banners. All of mine were earned. What was an accident? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Both for the same reason. You're very naughty, Iron. Who among us hasn't been up in the wee hours digging in they butt? I don't have hemorrhoids. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember that one TikTok that I showed you where it was like, it was this Chinese restaurant and there was a girl and a guy and she was taking his order. And she was like digging in her butt and he was looking at the menu and then he looked up at her and he was like, do you have hemorrhoids? And then like the camera got really close to her, like super close. And she was like, you can only order what's on the menu. That was still really funny to me. You can only order what's on the menu. If you've never had a hemorrhoid, you wouldn't know, but they do itch, you guys. I've had a hemorrhoid like once. I'm chronically constipated. Honestly, it's a miracle I've only had it once. It was horrible. It was the worst thing I've ever had happen to me in my entire life. I never want to have one ever again. Please. Be kind to my butt, please. You're beyond lucky you don't have chronic. I know! I know! And when you had it, you were up digging in your butt, weren't you? Yeah. I was. It's in your butt and it's itchy. Inner or outer? Oh my god. I don't think it was an outer hemorrhoid. I think it was an inner hemorrhoid. If something was sticking in my butt, I think I would have cried. I think. I don't know. I'm not a hemorrhoid expert. Like I said, it only happened to me once. It was horrible. It was the worst ever. Let that be your sign, you guys. If you're chronically constipated, just start taking laxatives. I know it like sucks because it's like, oh man. I might shit myself. Guess what? Shitting yourself is better than digging in your butt. Trust me. Yeah, it was smart. Your lips are the same skin type and texture as your butthole. My lips turn purple a lot because of my heart condition. Does that mean my butthole is also purple when my lips turn purple? Hold on, can you guys look at my butthole real quick? Oh, hi, X-Cow! How long have you been here for? Hey! Hey, what's up? Hey! Hey! How are you doing today? How long have you been standing there for? The Flumpkins... I was reading a chat. I was reading someone else's... I was reading Undo's chat. You didn't see it because I deleted it because it was so disgusting, but Undo was the one that asked if we could check his butthole. Yeah. I know, that's what I said. I said, Undo, what's wrong with you? That's what I said. I was like, Undo, why are you talking about your butthole? Well, because you said it, Undo, not me. I'm sorry, guys. I felt like Undo would be the easiest one to gaslight. The rest of you guys would fight back too hard. Undo will just accept it. He'll be like, I guess. Okay, you guys let me talk for 2.5 hours. Frick you. Frick you. Do you guys want to look at Pajama Feet one more time before we go? Really quick, please. We look at her one more time and then we go. One more time. Look at her. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Aw, so cute.
I want to snuggle her so much. Aw.
Yeah. She's the cutest. I'm so excited. Kato, you're the one that talks about how you like to fucking eat corn raw and also you boof it. Every time we go past a cornfield, I have to like restrain Kato. Do you know how hard it was to go to TwitchCon? The drive to the airport was all fucking cornfields. I had to keep restraining him. You're not gonna go to TwitchCon this year, are you, Kato? Me and Kato, we see each other once a year for TwitchCon. We're like, same time next year? Same time next year. I am not. Oh. Okay. He's gonna boof him. That's what he's gonna do. Don't ask. Boiled eggs and corn is peak. You are strange. Yeah, he's not gonna go this year. That's okay. It's okay. I'll go in the airplane alone, it's fine. I'll only be a little scared, it's okay. Is Sam your pot? Yeah, because I don't leave my house. I don't want to. I don't want to leave my house. Dude, the way that listen, it's kind of weird being a streamer. I learned that Kato, like, didn't live that far away from me because he was, like, saying stuff and I was like, I know where you live. And I approached him first. I was like, hey, I haven't been stalking you or anything, but I just couldn't have helped but notice when you were talking about this. I'm pretty sure I know where you live. I know, it was probably really creepy for him. He probably felt uncomfortable. I'm like, I think we live within like 2 hours of each other. Well, we are like within 2 hours, right? I don't know. I didn't stalk him. It was just like he talked about some stuff that I was like pretty familiar with, and I was like, it's kind of weird that you'd be talking about that. Yeah. We're like almost neighbors. Listen, in the US, living 2.5 hours away from somebody is living close to somebody. I know, like, for the EU people, it's like, oh my god, that's forever. But like for the US, that's close. That's like Some people drive that far every weekend to see their parents. Yeah, it was kind of creepy. 45 minutes is like years. Yeah, they don't get it. Well, yeah, I know you have, Kato, but the EU people don't understand that. They're like, 45 minutes and I don't even speak the right language. Like they just don't, it doesn't click to them. You can literally drive for over 2 hours and still be in the same state. Yes. Yes, you can. Except for Rhode Island. That bitch is small. Have you guys ever been to Rhode Island? I was there only once, and I swear to God, Rhode Island has one street, like a highway that goes through it, and it's completely straight, and that's like the main road in Rhode Island. I swear to God. We were on the same road. It was like lined with trees, and it was like a really nice highway, but it was literally lined with trees, and it was like straight, barely any turns, and like we were on it for like 2 hours, which I imagine is like as long as the state is itself. Honestly, it was crazy. Uber, I thought you were German. That place is like someone decided to take their city and call it a state. I was like, how are we I was convinced we were like going in circles somehow. Like the circle was just like really wide. I was like, why are we still on this road? And my mom's like, that's just how it is. And I was like, I'm scared. I think we should leave. I'm Swedish. Ew! I only know one other Swedish person, and they're the most annoying person on planet Earth. That's all I'm gonna say, Uber. Hi, Time Worm Gecko. Actually, it's pretty telling. I thought you were German, so I guess it's okay. I guess it's fine that you're Swedish. Sorry for being Swedish. It's okay. Kato, you're not the Swedish person. It's annoying too because inbred. Happy 8 months. And Carmelo, Carmelo Waffles. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I found them to be really obnoxious, and like everything that they said was always like very rude. Everything they said was always rude. It was like they'd say something and you'd be like, why the fuck would you say that? And they're like, I don't understand how it's rude. So it's like one of those people where like you call them out on their behavior, but they're like, I don't understand. And like it's really hard to tell if they were serious or not. So like I just really, every time they came into chat, I just didn't like it. But they're a mod for one of my friends, so I couldn't ban them because I didn't want to cause issues. But I think they got the memo that I wasn't really vibing with them because they don't come around anymore, thankfully. But like, that gave me a very poor impression of Swedish people for a very long time. A very long time. I knew a few Swedish guys. They had very interesting humor. Very interesting fellows. Yeah, no, this guy was just like constantly rude 24/7. Like, you'd be like, oh yeah, I don't know. Someone give me something good that happened to you. What's something good that recently happened to you? Anything. Anything, like a personal accomplishment you just did. I'll give you his reaction to it. My brother's having a daughter. Yeah, okay. So he would be like, your brother and not you? Is your brother older than you or younger than you? Why have you had a kid already? I just got my license. They'd be like, how old are you? Are you stupid? Why did it take you so long to get your license? Yeah, that's the kind of shit that they would say. Like there was like a terrible answer for everything that you had to say. It was so annoying. You'd be like, Chad, did you know a duck with a boner drags weeds when it walks? He'd be like, ducks don't get boners. Yeah, he just liked to be argumentative. Yeah, I went to the gym today. He'd be like, would you go to the gym every day, you fat fuck? Do you always go? Like, he would just find a way to, anything that you could say to make you feel bad about what you just said. It was awful. It was the worst. Yeah, he was incredibly annoying. And anytime you called him out on it, he was like, oh, I didn't realize. Do you have friends? They don't talk to you. They don't tell you that you're being obnoxious. Abrasive. That's the word. Abrasive. He was abrasive. Everything that he did, I would just be like, please stop fucking talking. But he was a mod for one of my friends. I felt like I couldn't ban him because it would have been like, it would have caused issues. Because they raided into me like all the time. So I was like, well, they were in my chat first. I didn't wipe them off on them, but I was like, I did heavily encourage them to find other people to hang out with because I was just not a fan. Yeah, he made me think that's how all Swedish people were. So I just assumed I didn't like Swedish people because people were like, that's just how they are. You gotta tell people like that they're an annoying piece of shit. I said it nicely many times. He was not picking up what I was putting down. I was not nice to him. He'd come in and say hi and I'd be like, hey. And then I just wouldn't read his chats for the rest of the stream. And he would say something, I would just ignore him. I didn't read any of his chats. He really could not have realized 90% of the time when I start arguing, I don't consciously... Yeah, but you don't think to yourself, like, man, people probably find me annoying when I do that. Like, that doesn't... You don't think to yourself, like, man, if I had to deal with myself, I would tell myself to shut up. It's hard for me to believe that somebody can't act like that all the time and not think to themselves like, wow, people must not like me. I find that difficult to come to terms with. I think they're fully aware, unfortunately. I think you and everyone else who does it are very aware. You just get a rush off of arguing with people, so you think it's okay. Because you just like to argue. So you like copy of it and you're like, oh, it's fine. Because it feels good. And then when you're like confronted with it, it's like someone who's doing drugs. They're going to be like, oh, I didn't do any drugs. And it's like, bro, I just watched you shoot up. I know you did drugs. Hi, Werewolf. They rarely think about how they are perceived or think any intention is good. Yeah, that too. My eyes are dilated. Yeah, it's just like that. Like, it's just copium and it's having like a lack of respect for people that you're interacting with, but you don't care because it feels good. It feels good to argue, or like be abrasive and rude. So to you, it's okay. Because you like it. You know? There's a time and a place to argue, and Foof's chat ate it. He would argue with anything, too. The sky's blue. Well, I'm almost positive if I go through that guy's chat history, I'll find this exact conversation. I'm pretty sure I said this to him once. I was like, dude, you'd argue with anything. I could tell you the sky's blue and you'd argue with me. And I'm pretty sure he said he argued with me over that. I don't remember exactly what he said, but I'm almost positive he had an argument, and that's when I decided I was like, I'm done talking to you. So I just ignored him. I'd say hi when he came in, and I wouldn't say any other words to him because I found him awful. Yeah, that's exactly what he would say, Zaders. Like, literally exactly. Well, it's not always blue. Yeah, that's exactly what he would say. To a T. It was absolutely bizarre. I've never dealt with anyone exactly like that in my whole life. Like, I've dealt with people that just like to argue, but not someone who, like, you bring it up and they refuse to admit that what they were doing. They, like, lie about it. They're like, I didn't do that. It's like, I just watched you do it. I have your whole chat history full of you being abrasive and just finding anything to argue about. And you're gonna lie to me? Oh my god, yeah, okay. I need to watch a video. Fuck. Mr. Skull Crusher, thank you for the follow. I need to stop talking. I just want to talk. That's exactly, Shiggy. Exactly. It's so annoying when they do that too. I hate when I would be like, Like, okay, I would work at the daycare and like another kid would bite another kid and I'd be like, hey, why'd you just bite them? And they're like, huh? And they like act like a big scared idiot. I'm like, tell them you're sorry. And go sit over there. Don't catch me see you walk around the room anymore. Sit down. Thank you, Crystal. I feel like part of the reason that we have such a good community, like, could we be bigger if I stopped filtering out and like correcting bad behavior? Yeah, we probably could have like a bigger number on stream, but would we have good chats, a great community, and be as close as we are? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, the thing is, okay, I don't mean this to be mean, but I filter garbage out of the community. Like, if you've been filtered, I'm sorry. But I do. Like, people with bad attitudes, people that don't want to learn, people that just are obtuse for being obtuse. Like, you could have bad habits, but as long as you, like, apologize when you're called out and, like, you are actively working on your bad habits, I don't mind you hanging out here. But people who are obtuse on purpose and are proud of it, I'm pretty quick to filter. I don't let people stay if they're naughty at all. I don't do it. You have to have some type of redeeming quality for me to let you be naughty and for you to stay, and you have to be working on it. I also filter for minimum growth, so congrats to everyone. Okay, Gallo. But it's true. I think that's one of the most important parts. People always complain about, well, my community's big, but we don't have like any banter, and like they never talk in my chat, and they never talk in my Discord. Like, have you ever considered the fact that you're kind of like just taking in anybody and no one's actually proud to be there? Like, nobody's proud to call themselves part of your community. It's just kind of like, you know, maybe you're a really fun streamer, but like your community is not worth wading through all the fucking trash and garbage to try to interact with you and have a conversation and get closer to you. Like, they like your content, but they're not proud to be part of your community. So to me, it's really, 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 really important that you are also somewhere people are proud to say they're a part of. Yeah, exactly. The community building is way different than just collecting a bunch of people because you're funny. Like, anyone can do that, but I feel like it takes somebody with like a willpower and like a vision. You have to know what you want. You have to have a vision. You have to really want it to be able to, because it takes not gonna lie, time, sweat, tears. I've cried so many times over banning people because I truly wanted to like believe that they weren't like that. And I've also let people go because they were like, you know, showing that they wanted to change a little bit, but I just couldn't get them to make that final leap. And like, I've been burnt a lot for letting people stay past when they should be. There's a lot of things, but I don't think I would ever want to be anywhere than right here, right now in this moment. Like, everything we build, I'm really proud of. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys are my most proud accomplishment. I have the most lovely group of people here ever. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm very happy to say you guys are my flumpkins. I never feel ashamed of my flumpkins. I always feel happy and proud of my flumpkins. I love you guys so much. Mwah. You're all so cute and you're all so special. Mwah, mwah. And all of you are very different. Also, I'm really happy that we have like we have so many different people and everyone finds a way to get along, be happy, be silly. I'm so proud of you guys. Mwah. Can we do a Flumpkin tier list? We wouldn't be able to do like an objective one. We could do like one by behavior. Like, we could do like objectively best Flumpkins. That wouldn't fly. But we could do like tier list for like who's most safe from a ban. Or like
This bear is so cute when she calls us cute. Aw.
Yeah, pervert tier list. Band tier list. We could do like funniest, like best warnings tier list. Like we could go through and like see all the flumpkins that have been warned, and we can like rank you guys by like your warnings. That'd be funny. We couldn't do a booty tier list. I don't think enough of you guys would post pictures of your booties. And people would be mad if you got like a low tier booty. We put the bottom 20 every year into a game of Survivor and the winner does not get banned. What the hell, Kato? Shiggy, you've never shown us your booty. I don't even know what your booty looks like. Wait, it would be so cute if all the flumpkins made a grilled cheese sandwich and then you guys all submitted like videos of your grilled cheese sandwiches, like with like a grilled cheese pull. Like you have to pull the sandwich apart and take a bite. I don't have to see you physically bite the sandwich, but I need like the bite. And I need to hear like the crispiness and then you show the bite to the camera. That'd be a really fun stream, wouldn't it? Would you guys be down for something like that? I could plan that if you want. I have to make like a example video. You guys would have plenty of time to prepare, don't worry. Plenty of time. You guys would be down? Okay, I'll look into it. I have to, it takes a lot of planning for stuff like that, so I'll have to ask. I'll probably ask Jack for his help and Pico. Jack and Pico. Pico for like the... Jack for helping me get it so we can organize it really well from the beginning. And maybe Pico to help me with like the during organizing. Like Jack can help me set up the system for organizing it and how we're gonna do it. And probably Pico will help me enact it. I'll look into it. It'll be fun actually. We have done a butt reveal. Guys, why am I still talking? Why can't I shut the f up? Yeah, but it ruins everything. It ruins fucking everything if I just keep fucking talking. We have stuff we have to do. We're never gonna finish Alien Isolation. We're never going to finish Alien fucking Isolation. We have an hour of stream left. Fuufie, please stop talking. Fuufie, please shut up. Please stop talking, please. Please stop talking. Because we're never gonna finish Alien Isolation. We were having fun. You can start 2 hours earlier.
Someone
and you
needs
have more.
to put a gag in this bear's mouth. Feel angry.
I don't know. I said I wanted to. My thing with like streaming longer hours is I feel really bad for the Flumpkins because I know a lot of you guys like being here the entire time and it feels. I don't feel good about asking for your time for that long. A lot of people want to be here the whole time. I feel bad about it. I scheduled my class. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, a lot of people want to be here for the whole stream, and I would feel really bad about extending the time for a lot of stuff. This was not the whole point for going full-time. This was absolutely not the point for going full-time. The point for going full-time was I was perpetually exhausted, like constantly, and I was like falling asleep at work sometimes. And I was always like, my health was getting super poor. I was constantly having stomach issues 24/7. I would come home from work and I'd fall asleep, like, on my bed, and I would have to wake up an hour later. I wasn't, like, eating at all, because I just didn't have time to. I found it really hard to, like, take care of myself. I was always tired. Yeah, streams were, like, they were fun, but, like, you could tell I was really tired. I did not have the energy at all. I had no time for myself. I was really close to burning out. Like, I don't think I would have made it to the end of the year. Yeah, it was a side effect that was considered, but it was not the whole reason. I don't think, if I still was going that way, I do not know if I would have made it to the end of the year. It was 3 years straight of not having any free time. Like, all my free time was here, and I was happy to do it, but, like, I was just losing motivation for, like, everything. I was so tired. All I wanted to do was sleep. Okay, Fuufie, shut up. Shut up, Fuufie, shut up. Yeah, I was crying, like, every day. Poor Flumpkins. Should we? No, we can't skip the video. I skipped the video yesterday. Fuufie Bear, shut the frick up. Sorry, Fuufie Bear. Okay. Actually, I might still be too big. That's good. I think. I just can't shut the hell up. That's my issue. Okay. I think we need the border one. Yeah! Don't listen to Fuufie. No, Undo, you cannot. Pervert tier list in order from most perverted to least. Shiggy, Blake, Kato, Flash, Me, Creature, Undo, STG. That's not even close. That's not even like halfway close. In fact, in fact, the fact that you didn't even put Smart on that list, let alone a minimum top 3, is actually crazy. And it just proves your entire tier list. I don't know about number 1. I'd have to crunch some numbers. But minimum top 3. Minimum. Yeah, Tarantino's not up there. Why the hell am I on the list? Yeah, Creature's pretty wholesome. That's not even close. Kato's barely perverted. A little, but not really much. I wouldn't even be on that list. Yeah, Shiggy, you're the only reason that I'm saying I'm not really sure if Smart would be in first place, by the way. It's between you two. I don't know which one of you is in first, but it's between both of you, just so you know. That is the only reason I'm not like, oh yeah, we need to put Blake in any situation is third. Then it's Tarantino. Shiggy and Smart are tied for first place. Then it's Blake. Then it's Tarantino. I need to up my game, it seems. No! That is not what you need to do. No. I'm still embarrassed. You also have me naked in the courtroom. We did! Where would I be at? Abelio, you unfortunately aren't even in the top 20 perverted flumpkins. You're too wholesome. You're barely perverted. You might even be below Crystal. I'd have to crunch some numbers. I'll take third place. Gaslighting Bear was very effective. No, it's only because... Okay, the only two people that beg for me to pee on them on a regular basis are Shiggy and Smart. If you started doing that, maybe you'd get first place. I just argue for hours on why you should pee in our mouths. Yeah, but you don't beg for it on a regular basis. On a regular basis. I invented it. Blake, are you saying you want first place? No, Friesen, absolutely not. Bad, Friesen, bad. Yes. I think your perversion is more wholesome than their perversion. Who out of us goes to kink part? You are more wholesome. Your perversion is more wholesome than theirs is. I think they fairly carnally fully want to be pissed on, and they actually mean it. I think if I walk up to them and I was like, here, this is a bottle, like I showed them a water bottle and I was like, this has my piss in it. I think you would grab it and you'd laugh and you'd be like, what the fuck, Foof? They would, no questions asked, rip the cap off and like guzzle it. I just don't think that you would do that. I think your reaction would be very different than theirs. You'd be like, oh, this is lemonade, isn't it? You'd laugh. You'd hold it in your hand and you like look at it, but you'd be like, this is not your piss, Foof. This is lemonade. If there was you, Shiggy, and Smart sitting in front of me and I held that up and I said, this is piss, you'd be laughing. Shiggy and Smart would be on the floor, wrestling, covered in an open bottle of piss. I'm sorry. That's when I'm envisioning this. This is what I'm envisioning. I'm sorry. Damn, I was too successful. I bring you a bottle of piss and you're laughing. I don't think that you're not as feral as they are. I'm sorry. Bet. What do you mean bet? What do you mean? Does it not make you happy to know that you have secured third place no matter what? Why is that not enough for you? You would have second place if they were one person. They're technically tied, so technically you can have second place if you wanted. They both have first. Does that make you feel better? And I think there's a clip of you crashing out. Flunk is not one of the sniff your pants do. I know. I think Sucky Bear worked a little too well. Uno, you are not even in the top 10. You guys have a... You guys don't even know. I know which ones of you are being funny, and I know which ones of you are being serious. Okay, I can tell. I can feel it in my loins. I know, okay? I will take first, second, and third place so others don't have to fight over it. You are welcome. I've asked your pantsuit color every stream, but nobody else would. Blake, it's just because I think your perversion is more wholesome. That doesn't make you... that doesn't make you happy? To know that yours is a tier down just because I think yours is a little more wholesome? Yeah, you're like... Blake, this is what it is, okay? You're like, Foofie Bear, what color is your pantsuit? Like, that's like, you know, and then Shiggy and Smart are like, Foofie Bear, can I wear your pantsuit on my head right now? That's what they're saying. See, is that an option? Yours is just more wholesome. Look at both of them. See? At least that accepts Smart and Tarantino. Wait, you're saying you don't think Shiggy's too cute? It's because he's a little orange cat. I think that's why it's so hard to judge us, because Shiggy is just a little orange cat. It's hard to it's hard to judge him thoroughly. Also, I feel like some of you guys are hiding your power levels. I think some people that might be hiding their power levels right now. 21. I think 21's hiding his pervert power level. Pico. I think Pico is also hiding his pervert power level. Frigid, you're up there for hiding your pervert power level as well. Yeah, I do. Alex, I think you're wholesome. Varded, I think Varded is not intentionally hiding his power level. I just think Varded is too quiet. But I'm pretty sure if we could see what Varded was thinking at all times, he might actually be number one. Foof, you are hiding yours too. You went to a tarot card reading once and they flipped the pervert 3 times. That's not true, but it'd be funny if it was. Okay. Guys, stop letting me talk. Stop. We have to watch this video. It's your fault. I enjoyed seeing Bibu in the stream thumbnail and y'all are measuring your degenerate kink levels. This is some clickbait shit. Then click back out. I don't care. What the hell? I'm for the flumpkins. If you ain't with it, you ain't with it. Sorry. I just got back, but I'm still sorry. No, you guys are evil. You're doing it on purpose, Crystal. Don't lie to me. I know the truth. Okay, yeah. Guys, stop. Stop. Fuufie, shut the fuck up. Bad Fuufie. I'm slapping myself in the hand. Bad Fuufie. Bad Fuufie. Bad. Bad Fuufie. Bad Fuufie. See? Ow. Okay, I'll watch the video. Slap your butt on your hand. No! I'm sitting on my butt. I can't slap it. Stop hitting my head, wife. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, everybody. I don't really care what you talk about. I was expecting something PG. Well, then go to a PG stream. I don't know. I don't really care. Why click into a stream and complain about it? Just go somewhere else then. Yeah, this is an 18+ stream. Sorry. It's not even 20 minutes. It's just, we have to get through 9 minutes. I can do this. I just need to stop talking. Foofie Bear, stop talking. Yes, TTS is off. Foofie Bear, shut up. Stop talking. Okay. Foofie brings out a gun. All right, everyone on the ground. I'm trying to stop talking. Okay. I'm ready. Hi, YouTube. Okay, wait. Be serious, be serious, be serious. Okay. Hi YouTube! Today we are watching more Jello clips. Best of Halloween, February. We already watched the January one. So we're moving on, obviously, to the February one. Didn't the last one also start with Bee-Boo? I think they both start with Bee-Boo. I think. Perhaps. Their profile picture kind of looks a little bit like a pebble. So maybe, I know it's supposed to be Jello. They're probably just a Jello. But it is pebble-ish, so maybe they just really love Bee-Boo. I don't know. I haven't stalked this channel. I'm gonna like the video because I'm sure it's gonna be so amazing. Every video should start with Bee-Boo. Every video. Do you want to know what's really crazy? When I first started streaming, this is kind of like maybe so. Okay, I'm not gonna say exactly everything, but hear me out. When I first started streaming and I was making my I was in the middle of getting my first 2D model made, so I still had my 3D model, but I was in the middle of getting my 2D model ready. And I followed this girl on TikTok and on Twitter, and I really liked her. She had a really cool design. I won't say her name, but she had a really cool design and a cute model, and I really liked it. And I think we followed each other on TikTok. I think. I don't remember. I interacted, like I commented on her stuff because I thought she was really cute. And she liked my comment, so I don't know. I really liked her, okay? She was cute. That's why, like, this is why this stuck out of my head, because I was, like, a new VTuber, and I didn't really know a lot of other VTubers, and I thought her design was super cute, and, like, you know, I would just talk, I would say nice stuff on her TikTok videos. But then one day I saw she graduated, like, randomly, and I was really sad because I really liked her, like, a lot. I really looked up to her. I thought her content was cute. I thought her voice was cute. I thought her model was really cute. And she graduated, and I was really sad. And then they debuted a new Hololive gen, and it wasn't exactly the same voice. The voice was a little bit different. But I was like, is this the same person? To this day, I am still convinced. Yeah, I'm still convinced that it's her. I don't know I don't think anyone knows for certain. I don't think she confirmed anything. But, like, the timeline lines up. She sounds kind of the same, a little bit. And, like, her personality reminds me of her. So I'm almost positive this is the girl that I met when I got my first 2D model. I think. I'm pretty positive. She probably just wants to be anonymous. Well, I think her first, if that is her, was probably also, I don't know. I don't remember ever, like, seeing her post about her real face or, like, her real name. So I'm going to assume probably she was anonymous. But I still to this day think that it's her. I'm convinced actually that it's her. I'm positive. I'll bet money on it. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's her. Anyways, I won't tell you who it is, though, but she did graduate about the time that I got my 2D model, so yeah. If you're on YouTube and you know it, don't say it in the comments. It's kind of rude to do that. It's not rude to, like, to speculate as long as you don't say any names and don't, like, obviously if you go to someone's chat and you're obnoxious about it, that's rude. But, like, I'm not giving any names and I'm saying a very flat statement. If you know, it is bad manners, unless they say it's okay, to talk about it. That is not an invitation to discuss people's past lives in my YouTube comment section. Please be respectful to VTubers. Please. Please, please, please. They deserve their privacy, especially if they want it. I just have my own personal theory that I'm pretty sure it's her. Anyways. Oh, I didn't audio check the video. Whoopsie daisy. Hold on.
Were you not looking at her?
I'll turn it up. Yeah, Dingus comes in. I was expecting a PNG stream. You guys are talking about P. Literally the fucking first line in this video. Were you not looking at her butt? Yeah, so PG. Totally PG. You should fucking put your 8-month-old in front of the stream right now so we can all watch it together. Frick you. Anyways.
Were you not looking at her butt?
We just started, you motherfucker!
Oh wait, are you guys already bending down?
I'm living in my personal hell.
Forgive me, cousin.
I really love the 3D streams they have. It's really cute. We're so used to VTubing really being like a 2D thing. I think it's really nice to see how VTubers move, how like I feel like their personalities translate to how they move and stuff, so it's always really cute. Some people move in ways that I did not expect. Also, it's kind of like a thing, it's kind of fun to do. If you watch these through enough, like you can see them interacting with each other. So like sometimes they'll like take their hand and put it on someone else's head or like on their shoulder, or like they'll hug them and like you can see, or like they'll touch like their butt or their boobs or something, like, you know what I mean? And you can kind of like see their proportions or like how tall they are. And I remember, I don't know who it was, but I see the screen cap a lot where like someone's putting their shoulders on another girl's shoulders and it's like at her ears, so you can tell she's much taller than her model actually is. And it was it was really cute, honestly, to just like see. I know it's kind of forbidden because it kind of is like, it tells you a lot about their IRL appearance, but I just think it's really cute. I like to know, I don't want to know who they are, but it's cute to like learn little things about each other. Or like they might have like a model that has short hair and like you can see them like brushing their hair off or like pulling their hair or something, and you can see like how long their hair is in real life. It's just cute little tidbits of stuff that it doesn't really matter, but I just think it's cute to know about them. I like it. It's fun. Didn't their new 3D studio cost yeah, they built this huge building. It's ginormous. I saw it. Do you ever think VTuber tech will advance to the degree like the movie Player One? I've actually never seen Player One, but there's already a lot of VTubers who have really insane 3D setups. And VTubers that like have props that have 3D stuff to them, like they have like chairs that move with them and stuff. There's already an insane 3D setup. I think the technology for a crazy 3D stream is already upon us and people are already doing it, so it's cool.
Dear Juliet, why art thou yet so fair? Shall I believe that unsubstantial death is amorous? Here I will remain with the worms that are thy chambermaids. Oh, here will I find my everlasting rest.
Why is May screaming?
Inauspicious stars, arms take your last embrace, and lips, oh you, the doors of rest seal with a righteous kiss. Here's to my love. Thus with the kiss I die. Thus with the kiss I die.
Why is she just screaming?
Oh, she's awake.
Where is my Romeo?
What? What's here?
Juliet, I can't understand what you're saying. Please, this is an important scene.
I will kiss thy lips.
I don't.
Oh, wow.
Lips are warm.
Probably wet too.
Here, everybody say hi to Code.
That was really cute. I said I don't really have a chance to watch VTubers anymore. I love watching these little clip compilations. I'm really glad that there are people out there that make these cute little clip comps because unfortunately, I'm fake, okay? I do not have the time to watch all of these streams. As much as I wish that I did, I just don't have the time. I am a busy bear with a loving community that I have to take care of. I don't have time to sit here and watch these, but it makes me so happy to be able to watch these little videos. I really like them.
Techie Bijou, hey Bib.
Are you sure you can see me?
Was this not a blind date? It's a speed date. Oh,
It's a speed date. What are we doing?
Okay.
What are we doing?
Okay, we're gonna start our date at nighttime. When you enter my house, I'll already be laid out on the floor for you. Because floor gang! Because I know you love the floor, and we're gonna get hot and heavy on the floor together.
Oh.
Because our date is gonna be hanging out and catching up on deadlines! We don't have to talk to each other. We're gonna let our bodies do the talking. Because we'll both be doing our own work. If whenever you're feeling stressed or tired...
I'm kind of I think I maybe understand what she's saying, and then I don't understand. I'm kind of scared.
You can touch me whenever you want. On the head! If you're getting bored or tired and you want you know, some spice. I got some
do like
spicy
spice.
food because I know you like that. If
Oh.
it's too hot, you need to, you know, take your clothes off. That's okay because I have a spare room with comfy pajamas. I carved your name in my skin with a pen.
Oh my
Shouting
rabbit!
again,
Okay, I think we're good now. We're good. Bye bye.
Bye, Bee-Boo.
Keep setting my scream.
Is she okay?
No.
A plague! Oh, bye.
I think we should give her a chance. I'll take you up on that date. I'll do it. Please.
Oh my God! Oh!
Get her arms.
She's not holding on to me.
Cece's all legs. Oh my god.
Oh my God! Oh! She has to have something to read. She hasn't finished the lines yet. Oh my God! Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Hold it back. Hold it back.
Thanks.
Get her. Pick her up.
And they go.
Welcome in, everyone.
Hello.
Oh, 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 oh. No, not this again.
What about Iris is like so pickable? Why is everyone picking up Iris all the time? What about her is so pick? She must be really, really, really tiny. There's no way. She's so pickable upable. My loves.
Do you really think you have that kind of skill, Moko-chan? I think I do. Just thinking a boat and harpooning at the same time. I think I can. I really doubt it. Get them. Do it. Look at that. Look at that. You doubted me. It's a coincidence, though. Okay? You doubted me. It's just a coincidence. That's all. You planned it with the tuna there. Huh?
Oh, I should
They're
summon you
so
guys.
cute.
That's a good idea. Interzone, you're new. Tank, Goddess Ilias, Doc, my. Whoa! Oh! It's a whip! It's a whip! Notched whip. What? Oh wait, are you guys already bending down? Bros, no wonder people think we're perverts. Wait, do you want to get hurt? You know this has like thorns on it, my Venus. Let's go, guys. I don't want to send the wrong message around here. I hope your Venus heals.
What's with this holy music? Feels like
Do you get to get whipped often over there? Is this an option? Maybe I should show up to these streams more often. My apologies. I'll clear my schedule. I love that they have these. Okay, wait, hold on. I match. They're little hoodies. I match. But I'm kind of too big and I'm in the way. There we go. I'm still kind of in the way.
I'm destined for something.
We're destined to awaken this beautiful woman. She's a goddess. There's a goddess in this call with me. Hey, where'd you go? She's shy like that. She's a...
Sorry, my call disconnected. My internet was so bad. I don't know what happened.
No,
wow,
no,
what I
it's okay.
missed.
I was just saying
Wow,
that
okay.
there's already a goddess in this call with me. Where'd she go?
Sorry, my internet is really spotty. I don't know what's happening.
Weird. Really weird that your internet is so bad. Anyways, I was saying, if you didn't hear me, I was saying that there's a goddess in this call with me already. Well, her internet cut. Oh, it's okay. She's what the people call a tsundere.
Yeah.
Hit it again. Hit it again.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Can I say it? Can I say it? People will get mad at me for this, but I don't care. I'm not even gonna ask if I can say it. I'm just gonna straight out say it. Okay, so for whatever reason, there's like a group of people who believe that like idol culture and VTubing is technically a bad thing. That like Hololive is not like a good example of VTubing because like they have like the idol mentality and there's like a lot of rules and restrictions on them. They're like, indie VTubing is the way. Like, we shouldn't have rules, restrictions on people. We shouldn't have like guidelines. We shouldn't have like the fixedness of a corporation. Dude, first of all, I'm not just saying that like idol culture is not like the best thing in the world, because it's not. There's like some really toxic parts of idol culture that probably should be kind of ignored. But there's also like some good parts of it, and I feel like you have to be super respectful to like where the craft of VTubing as a whole really came from anyways. And something that I always really respect about Hololive is the fact that they're so strict in their process when they pick people. They really are the best of the best, in my opinion. Like the way that these people, these women, these ladies, these idols interact with each other, and they're always funny, and like they're very professional. They always keep things like high quality all the time. Every you know that every stream they do is going to be a good stream. Every collab is going to be a good collab. You don't ever have to be like, oh man, this one's going to be boring. Like it's always good. They always have good banter. They're always really professional. It always, I mean, there's exceptions to the rule, but like for the most part, like you know it's going to be pretty good. I really am so happy that they exist. That Hololive is like a really good example for people. I hope in the future more VTubers kind of like, I mean, you don't have to copy everything the Hololive is, but I feel like the professionalism of these girls is something indies could strive for a little bit more. Maybe I should leave it there. Maybe I shouldn't say anything else, but they get the pick of the litter. It's kind of expected that they can be choosy. Yeah, but the thing is, like, a lot of people, I mean, we've seen it time and time again, where they like wear a mask and you think they're one way, and then they get kind of like exposed almost for being entirely a different way behind the scenes. And I mean, that might be true with Hololive. I don't know. If it is, they do a really good job at not letting us see that the mask slips, because to me, and to a lot of other people, like, they're just good girls. They're people who you can tell have a lot of heart for what they're doing, that they really care. This is where they want to be. They're happy to be here. And performing is, even just like streaming performing, is like means a lot to them. The issue lies that we never fully know what's going on behind the scenes in the agency world, and DVTubing is a lot more transparent. I mean, yeah, that is a thing, but you have to hope that these girls, I mean, we're not like Captain Save-A-Ho. Like, you kind of have to hope that these girls will do what's best for them. And if it's not, they'll walk away. We have to kind of hope that they put themselves in good positions, and if they don't, they walk away from it. So like while they're there, I'm going to trust them that they're making the right decision for themselves. If and when they want to leave, I'm not going to like throw a fit about it. Like, I don't care. If they want to leave Hololive, they can. But until they say otherwise, I'm going to believe that they're where they want to be right now. If not, they'll leave. But what I'm saying though is I'm really grateful that there's like somewhere like Hololive that it proves that like you can, this is achievable, this is attainable. Maybe not at the level of like an indie can obtain this, but like the level of professionalism, the extreme quality level, the everything, it's all obtainable. I mean, I don't know, it's like a very nice fairy tale that I like to be a part of. I'm happy that I get to watch it. Some people like the more polished, curated content you get from idol VTubers. Some people like the warts and all the aspects from indies. Nothing is better or worse, just different. Yes. See, yes and no. Because I think that the main problem with indie VTubing right now is the lack of professionalism across the board. If you have a problem with someone in indie VTubing, it's like the go-to is like, well, time to Google Docu them. Like, how about you just shut the hell up? Do your job. Unless they like committed a crime, nobody needs to know the name of the person that scorned you. You know what I mean? Like, just shut up and do your job. Is my opinion, honestly. Unless they committed a crime, nobody needs to know that you had a fight with this person. Yeah, exactly. Mind your own business. Like, just turn your sights to you and your community and the people you do vibe with, and just stop giving attention and stop writing Google Docs, stop getting into Twitter fights. Like, make good content, make people smile. That's your job. That's what I like. It's the fact that like there are lines that professionally shouldn't be crossed that they're not crossing. I appreciate the professionalism. I hope someday we can kind of like, again, unless it's a friggin' crime, nobody needs to know that you and someone else got in a fight. It's just not appropriate. We don't need to know the name of the people. We don't need screenshots of your guys' DMs. Move on. Be a big girl. Or a big boy, whatever you are. Be a good whatever the fuck you are, please. For the love of God. Just have a little decorum. I don't know. Every time that I watch these, I just feel happy. And I feel like, I don't know, I'm kind of like reminded of the fairy tale aspect of it. Are you saying indie VTubing gave birth to more spat? I'm saying indie VTubing, it's kind of just like accepted that you're allowed to Google Doc whoever the hell you want, and you're allowed to like make call out tweets on people, even if they didn't like commit a crime or something. You're just, it's the lack of professionalism that indie VTubers are pushing. Honestly, I don't like that. I like this. This makes me happy. I try to emulate this when and where I can. I don't really like get into fights with people online. I just keep to myself. If I have issues with somebody, I just don't interact with them anymore. I don't Google Docky anybody. Yeah. I'm a big girl. Indies don't have management and a PR team to tell them, no, shut your mouth. Yeah, but I think they pick the girls that wouldn't do that anyways. I bet you if you go into any of these girls' past lives, you're not going to find out that they wrote Google Docies on people. I would bet a lot of money for that, actually. I think that they pick the people that already have this mentality. It's not something that they're trained to do. I mean, I think the girls can make mistakes. Like, if they feel like they might be in trouble, they might put out a tweet that they maybe are not supposed to. Everybody can make mistakes, but it's just like the blatant glorification of it, pretty much in indie VTubing, where it's like nobody even feels guilt for writing a Google Doc anymore. It's just like it's expected. It's like everybody has one, kind of. It's just not, I feel like, how it should be done. But some people like it messy. I guess that's why indie VTubers keep doing it, because they like it messy. But I just am not that girl. I admire this. That's what I want to say.
She's so dead.
I like the ghost feature.
Oh shoot!
Use the sword. You're the chosen one.
No, I
You're the chosen. Destiny is in your hands.
You are a hero, Raura Panthera.
I'm living in my personal hell. Oh, okay.
That changed her mind. Raura, why did you change your mind when you heard money? What about justice?
Oh, don't worry about it, Liz. For justice. Why are they laughing about me?
They're so cute. I really liked Repo. That was a really fun game. I hope they come out with like more bigger updates for that game that will kind of like give it a second rush of life, because right now it's pretty much you need to mod it to have like a really fun game. I hope that they kind of take like the best mods for that game and they integrate it with the game itself. You know? Indie VTuber think it's a nice lifestyle, like Corpa VTuber do it as a job first. You could do it as a lifestyle too. I don't think that you realize how many of these girls eat, sleep, and breathe Hololive. For a lot of these girls, this is a lifestyle. I probably can't think of many of them that don't treat it like a lifestyle. They take their job incredibly seriously to the point where it is really a lifestyle for them. And I think if you're doing something that you really love, I don't really see a problem with that anyways. But yeah, I don't know. They're just a really good group of girls, okay? My faith in VTubing is restored when I watch them. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they make me feel excited for the future, and I hope that more people can kind of, like, find some inspiration in it. You know? They take it serious, they wouldn't want to ruin over petty drama. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Milking a lot. Look at Milky. That's a lot of milk. Wow. Yo, that's a lot of milk.
Oh, that's a lot of milk. This is natural. What can I say? Someone is a natural milker. Someone is a natural at milking. Sorry, I have no experience in milking. Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame that I lost. I guess I am just not experienced in milking. Okay, I see how it is.
I apologize. I have a meeting, so I must run.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Wait, this is such a different group of people. The other group. This is like crazy Funky Town over here.
Okay, I see how it is.
The flat squad plus Iris. Iris isn't really flat, but she could be. And then we've got like, oh my god, I did a 180. We got all the HoloLive mommy models in one place.
I have a meeting, so I must run.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
It's so chill.
Bye, Liz. This was
Bye. Have a good rest of your day.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I just caught something so that I wasn't supposed to see.
I know. She just
accidentally headbutted me. It's fine.
That's not true! Don't lie to them!
7. Whoa!
Is this Bayonetta? I've heard stories about this woman. I've never played this game, but I really want to.
Oh. Ooh.
She reminds me of, Bayonetta reminds me of Kason. It could be the booty.
That's wild. Where were you looking? At her butt. I'll admit it. Where were you looking? Were you not looking at her butt? I'm pretty sure everybody was looking at her butt. And that's okay. I'm pretty sure the game wants you to look at her butt. I'm just doing what the game wants me to do.
Green hottie. Ah! You know where this is going? Mwah. 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 Perlica, don't look at me like that. Mwah. Mwah.
In my opinion, Kiara is also one of the best people they've ever brought into HoloLive. One of the best people ever. Seriously. She's so cute. She's so funny. I love her.
Help me.
Is that worth a lot of money?
Yeah,
10,500.
10K.
Nice! We have enough! We have enough! Yes!
Yay!
Okay, now we just gotta get back to the truck.
Leave!
Help her! What are you helping her? Oh my god, you're hurting her. Oh my god.
You saved me.
I guess.
Oh no!
That was cool for a moment. Was that cool?
You are so cool. I was so touched.
Thanks.
That was cute. I liked this one. Ew, what is the casual Geo? What the hell is that? Anyways, yeah, that was really cute. I really liked that one. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Don't end the YouTube. Don't click off the YouTube video. Hold on. Don't click off the YouTube video. Wait, I want this to be included in this video. YouTube flumpkins who have made it to this section of the video. I think you deserve a treat. I really want to do this for the YouTube Flubkids. You deserve a treat, okay? If you made it to the end of this, I'm giving you a treat. Okay? So everybody knows, right? New model coming. You guys already see this. We've talked about this for like hours today. Twitch Flumpkids, you already know. But YouTube Flumpkids, you don't know, right? I posted a community post a couple weeks ago of the new model, but I just got more stuff back and I don't want to post about it, but I do want to kind of, maybe I will post, I don't know. But I do kind of want to show the YouTube Flumpkins so they can see a little bit, maybe, if that's okay. Yeah. Let's just show them. Let's just show them this. Not the whole thing, just the outfit. This is the new pajama outfit. As compared to the current one. Hold on. Oh, wrong toggle. This one. Yeah, as compared to current pajama outfit. New versus old. New versus old. Okay, that was all I wanted to show the YouTube Flumpkins. Bye, YouTube Flumpkins. Thank you for watching. We love you. Say we love you, Twitch Flumpkins. Say it. Say that we love you. Go ahead. Say it. Go ahead. Say bye, love you. Ah, you guys are so cute. Mwah, mwah. You guys are so cute. Why'd you say it in the quote marks? Is it because you don't want to actually say it? Tolerate you. Yeah, some of you guys are really mean. Please be nicer in the future. We love you if you behave. Stop telling them the truth. We love you when you're good. Now get. Yeah, exactly. I want to reward them for watching till the end of the video. I think they deserve it. YouTube makes my wife cry. I don't really love them. Yeah, they are mean to me a lot. But it's okay. It's whatever. Well, they're nice sometimes. And sometimes they come over and say hi to us. Sometimes they're nice. But a lot of times they're not very nice. Okay, do you guys want to... We only have a half an hour left, so honestly, 20 minutes left. It's not enough to play. Do you guys want to go on a little date? Do you guys want to? Go on a little date, baby? Okay. I'm putting my hair up. I feel like I have to. Let's go to a spa. Yeah, let's go to a hot spring. We just don't have enough time. And we could play for half an hour, but I don't really think that's very realistic. You can pick whatever we want. Let's go on a date. Puts hair up. Well, I just want it out of my face. We watch so many of these guys' videos. This one's a cruise ship. It's split into 2 parts, though, and it's really long. Didn't we already watch this one? That looks really familiar. Maybe not, though. Micro Pig Cafe? What the frick? That one's really cute. This one has 9 cats. I love cats. Staying at the spaceship-like hotel built into cliffs of the sea, Japan. Hotel with a sky-high onsen and city views. Okay, which one would you guys rather do? Do you want to do the one that's in a this one, the sky-high onsen and city views, or the spaceship? Which one would you guys rather do? Spaceship, sky high, sky high. I'm seeing way more spaceships. Okay, spaceship. Listen, we have the rest of our lives together. We can watch every single one of these videos. Don't worry. We have the rest of our lives together. I promise. We can watch every video eventually. We just have to be patient, okay? Oh, am I too big? No, I feel like I'm big enough. I'm kind of big. I'm a little too big. That's better. Oh, this is just a shrine. Okay. This one has way more background audio. It's so pretty. Look at all the feet she is. Do you guys want to go to this one? It's a rabbit shrine. Banui! That one has an ocarina. Banui and a kitty cat. A big friggin' rope. This place looks nice, but where is the spaceship? Japan is really pretty. I can't really think of anywhere in the US that looks like this. This is really gorgeous. Like, the streets are brick. Where do you know that has brick streets like this? Or like cement brick streets? I can't think of anywhere. Like, the mountains are in the background. I can't think of anywhere that looks like this. This is pretty. In the US. Iron Road. Those cars are old as frick. It is pretty if it's cloudy. There's some older cities around me that have brick streets. They're not as maintained. I know there's a place not super far from me that has brick streets, but it has brick streets because they paved over it with asphalt, and the asphalt is like chipping away in some spots, and you can see the red brick underneath. I know that's somewhere near me. I don't know where though. Can we go? Look at the beautiful ocean. Oh my god. This round section is the terrace of the guest room. That's freaky. The building on the upper floor of the guest rooms is both the restaurant and the front desk. It is very stylish. It's pretty. It's super beachy. With Korean snacks. I would go here, I think. There's no onsen though. It's just the hotel. Give my girlie her alcohol now. They're gonna take us to our room again. I like when they do this. I've never had the front desk take me to my room before. Do I not go to fancy enough hotels? I went to a Hilton hotel.
お座りくださいませ。
Hilton hotel.
どうぞ左上にお進みくださいませ。
Hilton hotel.
お座りくださいませ。
Hilton hotel.
お座りくださいませ。
Hilton hotel.
I went to the Diplomat in Florida. That felt pretty fancy. The walls are just plain concrete. What's up with this? The last one we went to had plywood walls. Do you remember that? It was scary. Culture difference? Wave. $552. And that has meals included. And I think this is for one night. $500 for one night, almost $600 with taxes probably. $600 for one night. Ooh. They have a sauna. That's it. Is it worth it? That's really expensive for one night. Oh, you have your own jacuzzi? What do you mean the jacuzzi isn't working? You can't get in it? Yeah, busted. Fuck this. The concrete looks bad. The concrete looks... I feel like I'm in a zombie apocalypse movie. Way too expensive. Jacuzzi was broken. I don't know, you guys. I mean, if the Flumpkins want to go, they can. I don't think I would go. I think it has to be that way so it can withstand typhoons. I mean, they could, like, buy some, like, lattice or something. And, like, put lattice up with, like, fake flowers in it or something. I don't know. It's just not very beautiful. It looks angry. The toilet is in the same space as the living room. Oh god. Oh man. Their little sauna ponchos. That's cute. I don't know, you guys. I feel like I'm in a zombie movie. Like, I feel like I'm in an underground zombie bunker. That's the price. Sauna for people, 90 minutes, 5,000 yen. How much is that USD? What, like 20 bucks? Zombie bunker experience? Yeah. Yeah, Apocalypse RP might be fun. The concrete is just not doing it for me. It looks really angry. And they got it on a really yucky day. That's a pretty nice sauna. If you're in Finland, you could pee on the sauna. I heard that you're allowed to do that in Finland. Yeah, how come this place has wood paneling but nothing else does? The light's sticky. It looks like it looks apocalyptic. I'm sorry, guys. I don't vibe with it. I'm sorry. Welcome to Hotel Bunker. This is not my favorite. Also, I'm not really a fan of saunas anyways. Ice bath. This is where we put the flumpkins who are naughty. We put the naughty flumpkins in the ice bath. Come here, naughty flumpkins. Naughty flumpkins. Naughty flumpkins. Naughty flumpkins get put in the ice bath. Yeah, and they got a really stinky day. That sucks. Oh, they brought them snackies. Pistachio cookies, seaweed salt cookies, ginger financer. What the hell is a ginger financer? It's a ginger guy who's gonna do my taxes. Nice. Yeah, all they have to do, honestly, just like some lattice would be really cute on the concrete. Or something. Anything. I feel like I'm in a prison. Oh my god. Wait. It's a shipping container? Oh my god. I don't know, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't want to go to this one. Garb. They have a sign that says Garb. That's cute. Oh, that's the name of this place. Garb. Okay. The restaurant is named Garb. Oh, we get a really pretty seat. Imagine if there are people sitting at the table right there, though. You just have to stare at them. Oh, they got fancy drinks. Our girl loves alcohol, so I'm excited for her. They got lemon sours. Okay. A non-alcoholic cocktail called Magic Hour. Let's see what they got for food. What is it? This is one of those fancy... They're serving us our food on a rock. Gazpacho made with... What? What's a gazpacho? Hungarian foie gras. Oh, foie gras is not good. You shouldn't want to eat foie gras. foie gras is never ethical. Foie gras is bad. What is this? Squid ink sheet. Sashimi of local squid. Grilled eggplant. Green sauce. What is it? They take ducks and then they like take tubes and shove foods down their throat, really fatty foods. To the point they like stretch their stomachs and then they harvest their livers. It's not good. It's incredibly inhumane. Whoa, wait, what is this? It's a spring roll. This is one of those really fancy restaurants. One thing I worry about going to Japan is not liking seafood. I would be worse than you because oh my god, I would eat bread. Yay! One thing Fuufie Bear would eat. I'm so excited. Oh, wow. I've never been to a restaurant that does the fancy food. I don't know if I could do it. This is just... Girl, you just shaked out all the shit underneath the cutting board and put it on my plate. Don't lie to me. I know what you just did. They swept up all the shit off the floor and they were like, and then they just dumped it on a plate. Send it to that Fuufie girl. Just enough food to piss me off. That's funny. Oh man, I would, if you handed me this, I would actually look at you like you were crazy. Hi, bad boy, welcome in. Here you go, steak is the main dish. You'll eat that, right? No way, that's a single pea. You guys will eat this, right? This would fill you up, I think. Right? This looks like a lot. Yeah, it's like a full palm. You guys would eat this. I would starve though. I'd eat that in one bite. I really like that that's just enough food to piss me off. I like that. I could never get behind this stupid, like, the concept kitchens that, like, just put random shit on your plate and they're like, delicious, eat it up. I'd bribe them to serve mac and cheese. I'd bring my own mac and cheese, it's okay. I wouldn't expect them to make me mac and cheese, it's okay. Wow, you get 5 noodles. Molingus, is this exciting to you? You get 5 whole noodles. Yeah. This is the dessert. I ate a bunch of broccoli and then stuck my finger down my throat and threw up. Here's your dessert, ma'am. Enjoy. Oh, it's okay. Melon and yogurt. That actually sounds pretty good. That actually sounds pretty good. Sorry for being mean. It sounds really good. I would eat this. Slime for dessert. They do it in the Philippines too, Tarantino. There's a whole restaurant called Jollibee, and it serves like fried chicken and stuff, and it also serves spaghetti. They love it. I don't know. Man, I'd be pissed if this was my room. I'd be really mad. I don't like anything about this place. Nope. It's not for me. The green slime. Maybe I'm a hater. I don't know. Okay, let's see if they make up for it with their breakfast. Let's just see.
Door opening.
Oh, thank you. Let's see what they have for breakfast. It might be good. Can I have a egg omelet with cheese and hash browns, please? And some ketchup? That's all I want. Thank you. Dude, this guy never leaves. Hash browns. Oh god, it's another concept breakfast. Okay, we can do it, you guys. We can make it through this. This will be the hardest part for me, is having to like sit through food that I just won't eat so I can like go eat some potato chips later. Clam espresso. Now you're fucking with me. What is this? I fucked that rice up. I will eat the rice. I'd give it one sip. Really? Okay. Do you guys have vegetarian tofu? Oh! This is how they do an omelet. I see. Sweetie, you haven't eaten your egg triangles. What's wrong? What is that? I'm really struggling to see how big those egg things are. They look pretty big from this angle, but the other angle, they looked really small. I really like rhombus eggs, and you know it. They lost me with... Dude, if somebody would have handed me coffee with an oyster in it, I would have chucked it back at them. I would have thought they were being rude to me. I would be insulted. I think. Actually, no, what? No, maybe I would be more I'd be like, I'd look at them like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I would be confused. And then I would probably, like, I probably wouldn't throw it back at them first. I'd be a little scared. Shiggy, you would just be orange and you'd meow a lot. That's what you would do. You'd play your little saxophone. As a form of protest. Okay, that looks kind of... Whatever the hell that is, I would eat that. Give me that. What is that? Cream and... Whipped cream and fruit? Yogurt and fruit? I would eat that. This was not my favorite. I'm sorry. They sent you the espresso clam. Are you threatening me? Okay, I'm glad that she could find the silver lining and everything. A calm and unique experience. That's what she said. Okay. That's one way to put it, yeah. Yeah, so just so we're all clear, for a single day, it was $550 without taxes. But it included the meals. The only entertainment is the jacuzzi in the room. But you can rent the sauna for extra money. For an extra $50, you can rent the sauna for an hour. Huh. Yes, waiter, I'd like to send an espresso clam to the cute bear at the end of the bar. I would bite you! The meal alone would cost half that. But is that food? Or is that the shit that they swept off the floor? It's food. Even the oysters and the fucking espresso. Blake. I just don't want to go. I try. No! Okay, Mr. Gamer Subs. Listen, you'll try anything. I would... Really? Oh, Flumpkins, please don't make me go. I don't want to go. Please. Please don't make me go. I don't want to. Please. I'll go to the other ones. I don't want to go to that one. I don't want to go either. We'd go somewhere better. Yay! I'll go so you don't have to. Thank you. Didn't feel like a spaceship, which is they advertised. I think that was just the girl advertised it. I don't think that place advertised themselves. No, I don't want to go to this one. Yeah, I'd rather eat at McDonald's. I'd rather eat stale French fries. Yeah, the balcony tub was definitely... The one that had the in-room massager, too. The massage chair. That was really good. I want to go there. Really bad. I'll go to that one. I don't want to go to the other ones, though. No, thank you. It was a lot of fun. Mwah! Mwah! I had a lot of fun today. I was bad and I talked for hours. Which I should not have done because now, we didn't get to play Alien Isolation. That's so much fun. I'm so bad. Why did you guys let me talk? Why? Why did you guys let me talk so much? What was I even? I wasn't even talking about anything important. I was just flapping my gums. Ugh. Why? Why am I like this? Let's see who we're gonna go hang out with. How about we go hang out with... Let's just go watch Iron Mouse. This is probably where I was gonna go anyways. I will see you guys. What's today? Saturday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I see you guys tomorrow. And I swooch you a lot tomorrow, okay? I swooch you so much tomorrow. I feel like that's Mouse's favorite model. The one that she's using right now. The Decora one. I feel like that's her favorite of all time. Like, genuinely. I think it is. I see you guys. Yeah, today's Saturday. Can you believe it? I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. Mwah. Thanks, Kova. Mwah. I see you guys tomorrow. I promise I will not be bad. I promise that we will fucking be on time. I'm not gonna let myself... I have to hold myself accountable. I have to stop doing this. I need to become a better streamer, and that means doing what the fuck I say I'm gonna do. Bad Fuufie Bear, bad! Bad Fuufie Bear, bad! Okay? I'll be good, I promise. Mwah. Have a good rest of your night, a good rest of your day. I see you tomorrow. I love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a good time. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We play Alien Isolation tomorrow, I promise. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Bye. 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 Okay, bye.